D100 to roll, sir.
Oh, right. Come on. Come on, 69.
Beat me. You won't? You won't, pussy? You won't beat me? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, I was going for the 69.
You got intimidated is what it is. You got intimidated.
Speaking of intimidation, I'm boned.
What? What are you talking about?
Damn well what I'm talking about.
I don't, actually. Enlighten me. What happened to make it so... Yes.
Alright, well, we finally got all of our shopping done. We finally got ourselves teleported near Jackhan's because our buddy there missed the mark by a little bit. Luckily for us, it wasn't bad enough that we couldn't find our way, seeing as I know most of the terrain out there. So after another day's travel, we made it to the city of Jackhan's, where I was, well, I proudly and boldly strolled into the city. People recognizing me. Felt good. Even though I probably should have snuck in hindsight. But you know what? Leroy doesn't think about consequences. He just does actions. We introduced ourselves to the city guards. I explained that, hey, you know, these guys are cool. Let them in. You know, what they're going to do. Tell me no. Ha. So we walk in with an escort. They brought one of the bigger guards to see me. He offered to inform my father. I told him no, I wanted to be a surprise. As we walked into the city, I began to explain its, you know, culture, its history, you know, all the cool things. And then one of the not so cool things happened, and I was kind of bummed because we were about to watch a public execution that I was pretty gung-ho about, I won't lie. I was like, oh look, an execution, who wants to watch that? It's like, this person obviously did something bad. But then as I continued watching, I was like, hold up, something ain't right here. And I told, yeah, wait a minute, something ain't right. So I invoked my right as, you know, son of the guy in charge here to postpone the you know, execution until more evidence is found. We sent her back to jail. I explained to the guard captain without making a big fuss about it, so it wasn't like I stepped in front of the crowd and was like, "Oh!" No, I was just like, "Can I speak to your manager, please?" And yeah, we postponed the execution. I got some information about what happened. Apparently, she was detained, or something happened. They walked into a room with her, and out of nowhere, people burst into fire.
My vault key? That's once per day,
right? Yes. Your vault key is once per day, buddy.
Yeah, hey, man, I was asking my DM.
Yeah. That's okay.
Continue with the recap. I was listening.
But yeah, apparently she would somehow burst people into flames. There were witnesses, enough to basically cause a quick conviction and a quick execution. But seeing a lot of crazy things in my life, I was like, hold up, there might be something going on here. Especially since the way she was pleading for her life seemed pretty honest. She didn't seem to know what was happening, so I decided to postpone it.
But what if she did?
But you know, hey, I trust my insight.
Questionable, but okay.
Hey man, I have you in the party.
Damn.
I trust you, is what I'm saying.
You're a town. You're a lead.
Anyways, as we continue forward, I kind of, with a little more somber mood, pointed out some areas as I needed to quickly go to the mansion in order to explain to the man in charge, not my father, Reginald, why I postponed an execution. and that I'm going to be taking charge of its investigation in order to either convict or pardon this person who allegedly killed 3 people with fire. As we entered, I introduced the party to some of my members of my family and some of the house servants, as well as some of our guards. While they were talking to them, I went quickly to talk to my father, got the pleasantries out of the way. Well,
Hi, I'm Fry.
Exactly. Tried to get some of the pleasantries out of the way, but I also tried to sneak in and try to scare him, hoping to catch him in an embarrassing moment, but lo and behold, he caught me. The man is too quick, too stealthy. But as we had our nice reunion, I explained to him, hey, I need to talk to you about something later, and there's also I need to talk to you about an execution that was going on. I believe he was telling me that, things are not so happy here, but he's trying to keep the party going, so I respect him for it. As I talked to Reginald about the same problem, he told me, he's like, well, you're in charge. You do what you think is right. I'm like, cool, awesome. We decided to have dinner, met some of the other members of my family. Before I got there, my mother came over and explained to me, it's like, hey, your sister's having a hard time. Can you go talk to her? Try to cheer her up or try to find out what's going on. Like, yeah, sure, I got it. We went to dinner, met more of my family, met my cook, good guy, good boy, Garthunk, good man. Enjoyed more pleasantries. Brandon sat in my dad's chair, so my dad decided to sit with him. And they were flirting the entire night. It's great.
And then they slept in the same bed.
Yeah, it was good times.
He's a virgin no longer.
My man. Finally lost that V card. Anyways. The party stayed behind in the dining room and then were shown to guest quarters. I decided to go to my sister's room and have a talk. Try to figure out what's going on with her. Maybe I can help. Maybe my wife can help. We are magic-y folk, a little bit more intelligent. I wanted to ask Fry to come, but Fry was a little busy talking with some of the guests and some of the servants, so I was like, I'll get to him later.
Chit-chatting.
Exactly. So she's been having these weird dreams, and she's radiating this weird energy. I believe it was necrotic or necromantic.
Yeah.
So something's wrong. We bluffed our way to kind of like, hey, it's okay, you're doing fine, everything's cool. Cool. We'll figure this out in the morning. Okay, let's go. And as I went to bed, my sister opened up the door to my room and then blasted me. And I believe I'm in initiative now, ain't I?
Yes.
Damn it.
Now, the rest of us, are we close enough to hear this blastication?
You all wait as we will move over to the proper map. Are wherever your beds are and where your tokens are. Yours would be right there.
Mine would be where?
Alright. Right there.
Oh. Way the fuck up here. Okay. Okay.
You have to leave and come back.
Okay. No, I got it. I was just on the wrong part of the map. Now, this blastication.
Yeah.
Is this blastication loud enough to wake all of us up?
It made zero noise except for Leroy's girly screams.
Is Leroy's girly screams after the blastication?
We'll find out. Depends on what happens next.
Okay.
Leroy, roll initiative.
I got this, coach. Alrighty. Highlighting my character.
Hey, look who's up first.
Alrighty.
You're on fire, my good sir.
I'm on fire. Oh boy.
Let's see here.
I'm currently not wearing my armor.
So at the start of your turn,
Oh no.
you take 26 points of fire damage.
Oh boy. That's hot.
Yeah. That also reduces your hit point maximum by 26 points.
Why were you so low on HP to begin with?
The emulating gaze. He was at full HP.
God damn.
Alright, hold on. 26.
Dude went from 100 down to 19 in one attack?
Yep.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I'm in pain.
Just get fucked, sir.
Alrighty.
Can we hear this?
At this point, he's screaming loud enough. Anyone one room over would hear it. So Spider,
I'm on fire.
and Panda,
Wait, how
Did I make it there?
and Vesemir. You're there in flux.
In spirit? In spirit?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what I can do with spirit, but I will still roll for initiative.
Well, your
I'll be like,
character's there,
"Oh."
remember? Time brought a version of you.
Oh. Okay.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Alrighty. Well, this sucks. I don't have my Ring of Necrotic resistance in any of the other things on.
It's fire damage.
Okay. It is fire damage. Got it. Cool. Awesome. Alrighty. So, first thing I'm going to do is push the emblem of the House of Citrian that's on my clothing. And like Iron Man, my armor comes on.
Yep.
Does that require any action? Doesn't
No.
say.
No action.
So I become Iron Man for a second.
So, what is that? Free?
Yeah.
Yeah,
God.
reaction.
Damn.
It's an item interaction.
It is my item action, so I can now increase my armor because I have the light armor master now. Alrighty.
Yo, that's nutty.
It is
How
a
do
good
I
thing.
get one of them?
That was a wedding present from Syndra's father.
Shit.
Yeah.
I want
Bonus
one of
action.
them.
I'm going to use the second wind to
Yeah.
kill myself a bit. Regular action. I'm assessing the situation right now. I look up and I'm assuming I see my sister.
You see these red burning eyes just staring back at you.
Oh no. I'm gonna do something I have never done this entire game. I'm gonna reach into my pack that's sitting right next to my thing as an action, and pull out the horn of silent alarm,
Okay.
and I blow it, and I call my healer, Fry.
Okay, you hear a in your ears.
Alright, I will respond. Put myself in initiative.
Yep. You guys, whoever wants to join can roll initiative. But you won't take your turn until after Syndra and Leslie go. Because you're not joining this round, technically.
You're joining the next
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
basically. Alright, with half my movements,
So Spider and Panda, if you want to join initiative as well, you can.
damn, I didn't want to use this so early. As half my movement, I pull out a potion for superior healing. and drink it.
Alright.
Because I need it, please. Well, I'm assuming I'm prone on the bed.
Yeah.
Use the other half of my movement to stand up.
Well, so you item interactioned, searched your bag, and blew. I'd say to get that potion too.
Ah, right.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Then I'll burn my axe and surge to do it. If that's alright.
Yep.
Right, my axe and surge and my second wind are gone. And that's the end of it. That's all I can do.
Alright. Syndra stares into the eyes of the animal. And... she'll have to make a wisdom save. But she makes it. Alright, so she will take half damage. So half of 43 and she isn't on fire, and then halved again because she's a tiefling.
Hooray!
So 21 and then 10. She only takes 10 damage.
Let's go, Syndra.
She looks at you like, fuck.
I'm on fire!
Hops up out of the bed, raises her hand up to Leslie. And this, like, bubblish, clear substance just appears and, like, surrounds and, like, forms to Leslie's limbs. Yeah. And you see all of her limbs lock up and she's, like, frozen in place. So she is incapacitated. And that'll be her turn. Leslie. Well, she can't move.
If she's incapacitated, she can't take actions either.
Yep. So, yeah, that's her turn.
I think all she can do is try to fight the stasis, can't she?
It just ends at the end of their turn, I believe. Yeah.
Or unless the creature takes damage.
Yep. So that's the end of her turn. Alright, back at top of the initiative.
I'm on fire.
Let's see here. Alright. Start of your turn. 30 points of fire damage.
Gonna use a reaction. To absorb elements.
Alright. So 15.
My hit point maximum is reduced by 15.
Yep.
This is getting bad.
Look, man, you called me, but I haven't had a turn. I'm gonna do what I can. I'll
Where
get
is
there
the closest-
when I get there.
I'm on fire. Where's the closest bath?
You would know that there's a toilet right here. Other than that, the baths are all pretty far away.
Bath house,
That would be outside.
as in housed separately.
Yeah, that would be outside.
You don't bathe where you sleep. Not in these times. No,
No.
sir.
And it is outside.
Okay, Okay, I can break out this window.
You think you're gonna be clean when you go to sleep.
It's
Am I
not.
aware
It's
of-
outside
Only if
of this
you're willing to walk
building
a
in
mile and
another
a half.
building.
Am I aware of this trough over here?
Yeah, sure.
Let's see if I break out the window. Doing some calculations here to run. Would sand work as a dousing thing?
Maybe.
I'll try that first. I'll be back. Break out.
Okay.
Oh, sweet Jesus. What level are we on? What story?
First.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah, it's like 5 foot.
I was about to say,
Alrighty.
if dumbass just ran out the window on like the second, third, or fourth story, I'm gonna be real mad at this pretentious nobleman.
Syndra will have to make a wisdom save.
It's gonna make my job as a healer a lot harder.
Fails this time. She still takes half because tiefling, but that is a lot of damage. So that's 34. And she is burning. Where's the flame symbol? There it is. She's like, fuck it. She's going to level 1 chromatic orb your sister. She's gonna do 2 to be safe. Natural 1. So chronal shift to reroll. Oh god, that's a lot more damage, but we take the first one's roll. Damage roll.
Hooray.
That's good, because that would kill her outright.
No.
But the 23 does not. And she drops unconscious. And as soon as she does, I assume you're kind of glancing at in the window, you see Leslie fall and drop. Your wife currently on fire in your bed, and both of you at once, the flames fizzle.
The sand worked. I see the guard. Hello.
What? What
Don't worry.
the hell was that? Is there an intruder?
No, everything's fine.
Everyone form up! The other ones start coming. But that'll end initiative, because...
I'll say before they start forming up. Don't worry, things just got a little hot in the bedroom.
Oh, well, that's none of our business.
Thank you. As I crawl back inside.
Weird lad. He shirks.
I'll pretend I
wait.
didn't hear that.
Can I dash my way over there?
It's out of
Seeing
initiative.
as how I was, awakened by the horn?
It's out of initiative, so yes.
Okay.
You can do whatever you want.
I'm gonna boot, scoot, and boogie my hippity-happity ass all the way the fuck over here.
That song was named Forge and Fire.
I'm gonna make a medicine check to stabilize Leslie.
Alright.
Can I offer some help if he needs it?
As you get to the doorway, you see him currently doing so, but he just finished as you arrived. 18 definitely stabilizes her.
I look up, and I kind of like hold my hand like 1 moment.
Alright,
She's stabilized. Do not resuscitate her now.
as I wait, I'm going to hit a level 3 Cure Wounds on Leroy. Or not a Cure Wounds, but a Healing Word. And I'm going to do the same level 3 for Syndra.
Alright.
Well, the good news is I'm at full health.
Are you guys?
His hit point maximum was reduced. So was Syndra's, actually.
Okay.
Something weird's going on.
Fuck, there's not much I can do without burning a whole lot of gold about that.
Hold off on that for now. We don't know what is going on.
I'm gonna very carefully.
Are you guys both max health? Are you
Yeah.
guys fully healed?
We have as much healing as we can possibly take.
Okay.
I will very carefully open. I actually look at Fry and Sindra to back away, just in case.
Okay.
And I'll reach and very carefully, kind of making my body block them. Just kind of, if something happens, I take the full force of it. I lean over and open one of her eyes and look at it.
As you lean over, and her face is now kind of strained, like painfully. You open the eye, same green coloration, no flame to it that you noticed before.
Okay. She's good, I think. I don't know.
Want me to bring her back?
Not right now. Hey. Leroy actually looks flustered, like he doesn't know what to do.
I'm gonna move up beside you. And I'm gonna say, what happened?
It's about that time. Leonard stumbles in his trousers with
My
a
boy.
massive club, and Grizzic following shortly in after, in full armors and bow at the ready, with Grinvalis behind him.
They're full combat ready to rumble and tumble.
No. Leonard's in his trousers.
No, but they got weapons up and going, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna step in the doorway and put my hands up. Hold.
I'm gonna scoop up Leslie and take her to my... Is my bed on fire?
Partially, yeah.
I'll
Very
pick her up
charred.
and kind of tap Fry to kind of like, we're fine. And gonna try to move her over to this couch over here. Kind of lay her on it.
Okay.
I'll move out of the way.
We got a problem as I look over at Grizzic.
Yeah, so I heard.
I don't know exactly what's going on, but I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
You need
Back
me to
now.
bust someone, Leroy?
You touch a single head on your sister. We'll see how it goes for you.
No busting.
Well, I didn't know who it was.
No, it's okay. I'm a little confused, a little flustered, a little off foot. I was on fire.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Anybody got prestidigitation?
I do.
Might want to hit yourself with it, sir. Your bedclothes are looking
I got
ragged.
my armor on.
Yeah, his armor's on there.
Armor doesn't cover everything.
No, he got, what's it, Marlene's clothes on, which are magically enhanced.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
I want to clean them up a little bit. Something's going on. Something is influencing some of the younger girls in the city.
I'm gonna help him carry Leslie over to the couch.
And you do notice all the time phantoms surrounding her. 4 of them,
Okay.
as
I'm
previous.
gonna hold my tongue for now.
There's like something's been haunting my sister's dreams, and from what I hear, a girl was arrested yesterday for setting people on fire and killing them,
Yeah,
burning them to nothing but ashes.
6 people.
The same thing just happened to me. Well, I was
By your
burned.
sister?
Yes, but I don't think it's her. Something's there. From what my wife says, something's inside that's influencing this. We needed more time to figure things out. And actually, Fry, I was hoping to ask your expertise on this. But for now, the only thing we can do is wait and see if Leslie, when she wakes up, she's herself or whatever this thing is.
Hey, out of character.
Yeah?
Why was Fry wanting to ask him about that?
Why was Leroy asking?
No, why was Fry wanting to ask him?
No, I wanted to ask you, but I wanted to wait till morning.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No,
The,
you're good.
the,
You're
the
good.
way I heard that was Fry wanted to ask him, not you wanted to ask Fry.
Yeah, sorry. Other way around. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We're good.
The
Sorry,
only thing we
my
can do is
bad.
wait for Leslie to wake up. Apparently.
We
Knocking-
moved her over to the couch, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I can't move. There we go.
Yeah.
Apparently, if knocking the person unconscious turns off the fire. Do you have any gold to spare, or how much components do you have for your spells there, Fry?
Which spell?
Me and Sindra are healed, but we're not at our full capabilities.
I think Greater Restoration would work.
It would, yes.
It
would restore their hit point maximum.
That's a lot, man.
My father can lend me some diamond dust. Wait, no. I can get some more.
It's diamond dust worth at least 100 gold pieces per spell.
Yeah.
I have it. Diamond dust. I've got 10 uses right now. So that would bring me down to 8, but it's not cheap.
There is a magical society here that I can pay to get more.
I can cast it on both of you.
Please and thank you.
And then that puts me down to 8 uses.
You place the dust in its little pouch. You kind of press it to the chest as you cast the spell. And you see it all the burn marks that are currently heavily afflicting your body, you can feel them. The diamond just, like, magically just spreads throughout all of those areas. And then, before long, the marks are gone.
The way I see it, it's almost like the diamond dust acts like nanomachines that are, like, reconstructing the body.
Yeah.
So, I cast that on him first, and then Syndra second.
Alright.
So that's 2 of my 10
So it doesn't heal
dust
you,
that I have.
but
No, it doesn't heal us, but it
it gets rid of the reduction to the hit point maximum.
The only thing we can do now is wait. I kind of look at the
Mass
party.
healing word for anybody that needs it, and then
Well, I need to go get your father.
I will
He'll want to hear about this.
cure wounds, Syndra up to full. So she
Do what
got
you need
11 and 12. You're gonna have to adjust her health bar so I know how much I have to heal.
Which one was her?
Syndra?
Both the 11 and the 12, so 23.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, the 11 was a mass. So anybody in range that needed it outside of Leslie.
There you go.
Leslie's the only one I'm excluding.
Oh yeah.
So anybody in range outside of her that needed it would get the 11. And then I'm gonna hit her with one more.
Alright, I'm fine for now.
Leroy.
I'm gonna search Leslie's body to see if there's anything strange, like if she's carrying something.
Alright.
Not weirdly.
Another.
Obviously. Make an investigation check with advantage because she is unconscious.
Thank you. As my boy.
Alright. Let's see here. So, you find a little
Merry Christmas, Leroy.
bone-like dagger that she keeps at her hip, in full view, of course. Looks almost like a tooth of some kind. Rather large tooth. You see a few books, a few spell components for very rudimentary spells. You see a little bit of a journal, pocket journal kept within her overgarb. That's about it.
I'm gonna pocket that pocket journal.
Alright.
Actually,
Do I see him take this pocket journal?
Sure. Yeah. Alright.
I was gonna say I was actually gonna try to sleight of hand this.
Okay. Slide it in.
Can I still roll?
I did not have advantage.
Can I still perception it?
Yeah. That was his first roll, so he actually beats you. You don't
Nice.
notice.
Good shit, Leroy. You beat me on a perception check. Nice.
You underestimate the sneakiness.
No, I overestimate my perception.
Burp.
That's what it is. I overestimate my perception.
Look over and look at Leonard. Leonard, something's going on with our sister.
Well, I can tell.
Well, yeah, obviously. You're not dumb. I'm sorry. We're going to figure this out. We're going to find out what's going on, and hopefully I can punch it.
You want me to come with you?
Leonard, I love you like a brother.
Well, I am your brother, Shilly.
Good. Okay. This thing almost burned me to a crisp
Oh.
just by looking at me. I was not in good form. And as I am right now, just kind of look at him. And I want to radiate the pressure of a fighter, that like the intimidation of like he should know that if he ever goes a 1v1 against me, it's not going to end well for him. Just to kind of impress that I'm a powerful person. This almost killed me. If that's possible, Dungeon Master.
I guess I would be kind of useless in this. He's smart enough to know. Or at least wise enough. To get your meaning.
Thank you.
That sounds like an intimidation without the intimidation.
I know, right?
It's just, that's a pure fucking flex.
I would say like a persuasion with your strength or dexterity modifier, whichever you're trying to. But he gets it.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't me trying to say he needs to roll. I was just trying to rationalize it in my head. That sounds like a fucking flex.
I was just saying like
a
I would
bodybuilder
probably...
in a gym just fucking jacked, bitch.
Do you want me to roll it?
If you want to, I don't care. It's up to you.
Well, dexterity, so that's a +6. Plus, I am proficient in persuasion, so that's
+4.
Plus.
So you got a +10, so just do a dexterity +10. Alright. 21, yeah. Yeah, he definitely gets it.
It's not that I don't want your help, I just don't want you to die.
No, I get it.
Like
I'm
I
not
said, I wasn't
quite there
calling
yet.
for a roll. I was just trying to rationalize
No, you're
it
good,
in my
buddy.
head.
But I'm just kind of sitting down, waiting for my father to appear, kind of stroking Leslie's head, worriedly. I kind of look up at Syndra. Is there anything on her that you can tell? Can you detect any magic on her?
Make way, Grenvaris, you hear? Spider, excuse me, please.
Can I pull Syndra away
Over.
into Leroy's
I'll
room?
move over if I can.
Kind of, sort of discreetly, so we can talk in private.
You hear in your head, yes.
I hear in my head?
Yeah.
My head?
As you're trying to like pull her away, you hear a yes.
Hey, come on. I gotta talk to you real quick.
So talk now.
No, kinda needs to be in private.
We are in private. We're in our heads.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's intense.
Can't be more private, can it?
Fair enough. We'll circle back around to this conversation later. The Time Phantoms. You remember them?
Yeah.
There's 4 of them.
Around her?
Yup. From all the research that I was able to do and anything that I was able to find out, something really big is happening around her. And somebody involved with time is very, very upset.
If I remember right, you said they were like a warning system to those that can see them.
We're on a deadline.
Yeah, something big is about to happen with her specifically.
So we gotta
Makes sense.
figure this shit out quick.
Agreed.
I won't let this get to the point that it did with me.
Well, Let's hurry this
Figured-
conversation along.
Figured I'd let you know so you could let Leroy know.
And she does.
I heard in my
This
head.
is...
Yeah.
This is big.
Almost like an open channel. As soon as the big points were said, you could hear both of their voices.
Yeah, this is... This is big.
My swords appear at my hip. With my bonus action calling my weapons.
What's going on here, Leroy?
Father, remember the young lady in the town square that immolated and burned people?
Yes.
I don't think it was the young lady, because I do not think my sister also has that capability. And yet, she looked at me, and I burst into flame.
Oh, well, this is bad news.
This is very bad news.
What will you do?
I'm going to find out what the hell has decided to possess my sister and possess other young ladies in this town, and I'm going to punch it with my sword.
It sounds like a good plan to me.
Luckily for me, I have smarter people on my side that can help me look for this person and direct where my punch should go. There's nothing to worry about. Apparently, the only thing you need to do is knock out whoever is currently burning people, and the burning should stop.
This is all sounding familiar.
How so?
When I was a boy,
Is Syndra still in my head?
this kind of happening simultaneous.
Well, if Syndra is still in my head, I'm gonna say that doesn't sound right, and I don't think that's gonna work. I think it's a target of opportunity type thing.
Well, we don't know yet, so let's figure it out.
When you were a boy,
When I was a boy, my papa, he
Grandpapa?
had a similar problem. I believe, yes, there was this old woman who was burning people alive, and she was put to death, burned at the stake and all that. But her dying words, she said, "When you look in my eyes, you will burn for all eternity. There is nothing useful in you but the ash you use to, what's the word? Fertilize the ground."
That does not sound good.
It was ominous, but then she died, so, you know. I believe her name was, oh dear. Alushi, Alessandra, I don't know, something with an A.
Will this prompt a memory for me to roll a history check?
Sure.
Wonder if my grandpa would like told me this story when I was a small boy.
25.
Nice.
Probably just sitting on the sofa, listening to your grandfather speak.
Grandpapa,
Could have heard
tell me a story.
and tell you of Alushanira, a crone that lived within the caverns nearby, that sometimes they would go to help, for help with magical ailments and other issues.
She was like our medicine woman. What happened, Grandpapa? Why did she turn evil?
No one knows.
Oh,
It was just
Back-
sudden.
Back to the Future. Alushanida.
That was it.
Was she dead?
Apparently. Or apparently not.
Well, she used to live in the caverns. That might be a good place to start.
Yes, the problem with that is they were sealed long ago. In my time.
Are they still sealed?
Yes, as far as I know.
You there, guard outside my window!
He'll walk in. Hey, go check the little caverns over there by the east side. You know the ones. And he comes back in. Like 4 of them. Form a little posse and march off.
We're never gonna see them again. We're gonna find 4 suits of armor outside the caverns. Aye. Well, there's only one thing we can do. And that is wake up Leslie and ask her what she remembers, but apparently, gazing upon her eyes burns us.
Well, don't worry, I burst into flame all the time. It's a little bit of my charm. He gives her a pat on the cheek, like instantly, without waiting for anybody. And she stirs.
Oh, my wife is here.
I'm immediately going to have a healing word pre-prepared at a level 3.
And as he does,
no, I lied. I'm gonna have a mass healing word.
the green
prepared.
eyes open. What happened?
Hello.
She rubs her head where the chromatic orb hit.
You're safe.
Sorry, Cinder says. What happened?
Well, you came into my bedroom and you burned me.
So the dreams are coming true?
I'm afraid so. But lucky for us, no victims this day. So, victory.
She starts going through her pocket. Where's the journal?
I got it.
Let me see it right quick.
Inside check.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Inside check.
I want to see if this is like a young teenage girl going like, please don't look at my journal, or this is there's something dark secret.
Yeah, can I run the same?
Run. Yeah, go ahead.
Uh,
You both suck.
We're both good at this.
Wait,
guys.
we're so bad.
Fry actually is decent at it, but
I'm so
She-
good. How did I fucking roll a 10? The goddamn 3. Fuck
she
me.
looks desperation and immediacy, but searching. Like she has a purpose. Best I can give you.
Got
I'm
you, green
gonna-
journal. I'll hand
I'm-
it back to her.
I'm gonna cut in, and before she can open it and read it, I'm gonna ask her, Leslie, can you tell me about these dreams that you've had?
Yes, just give me a second. And she reaches for the journal.
Please, I beg you, before you read.
She opens it anyway.
Can I roll a persuasion?
No. She
Damn
has
it.
she wants to do something
Alright.
immediately.
I'll
She-
go over to this desk and grab her a pen and an ink.
No, you do, but as you turn around, you see her flipping through it, and there's this black silk. Looks like a bit of cloth or something, but she pulls it out and then ties it around her eyes.
Let's see, you don't have to do that.
Yes, I do.
Leslie, can you tell us why you have to do that?
So you guys
So she
can't
doesn't-
see. So I don't hurt you.
I hug her. Damn it, like... It's okay, we're fine.
And then she sets the journal down beside her.
We got the little hut, but we were fine.
Who's homeboy here directly south of me?
Her other brother, Leonard.
Can I nudge him out of the way real quick?
You nudge him.
Just to try to get up and kind of kneel down next to her.
This is my sister.
Please.
I'm gonna take care of her.
And so you shall. Give me a moment.
Come on, Leonard. It's okay. He's a healer, as they say. Raynor moves aside to let you by.
Thank you. Yeah, just gonna kind of kneel down next to her. Take up one of her hands and hold it in mine. You know, nice and comforting. Tell us, please. Tell us of these dreams.
Well, I told you all guys last night.
Perhaps there might be details in these dreams that we could
Somebody wanna...
that you might not have. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. Like, me as a person, I don't know how to say it. Like, I'm trying to tease out details and trying to gain a little bit of confidence.
Well, she relayed the entire details of the dream to the party already, but it was... you weren't there. Does somebody want to fill him in?
Anything new that she might remember, or anything that she might have dreamt since?
It's actually been a while, so for what I can remember, it's
No further details.
if I remember correctly, she's basically dreaming that, you know, almost as if she's taking control of other people and causing other people to burst into flames, if I remember correctly.
Basically,
It's been a while.
Dreams of sleepwalking at night and marching into their rooms and staring into their eyes, and they burst into flames and they die. Her killing people repeatedly.
Now,
All people close to her. It's never someone random.
Now, in these dreams, are you yourself?
Yes? It's me doing it.
And what do you feel when you have these dreams?
Empty. I'm not in control of anything. It's just happening to me, as me.
And after these dreams, do you remember leaving these people as they burn and going back to your room? Or does the dream end at the burning?
Ends at the burning.
How many times have you had these dreams?
3. A couple nights before you guys got here, I was woken up outside of the house after going to bed in my bedroom, and the guards were carrying me back inside, but I didn't know that I was leaving, and they could tell I was sleepwalking. But I was going to go kill my mentor, Balak.
Who told you to wear the blindfold?
Your mom's friend.
The one she told me about.
Yeah, the one Sidra was actually scrying, overseeing. There was an old woman that looked rather fey-like features that Janessa and Leslie were talking to in Sylvan.
Alright.
In these dreams, you say it wasn't you, it was something controlling you.
Yeah.
Were you able to feel resistance against it?
No. It was just all happening to me. There wasn't anything I could do. Like I was just observing it. Forced to.
I'm gonna kind of grip her hand a little bit tighter in both of mine, and at this point I'm gonna say, I want you to remember, this is not your fault. No matter what you think or what anyone says, this is not you.
I know, but I don't know what to do.
That is why you
I don't want to
have.
hurt anyone.
That is why you have an amazing older brother and a fantastic father with an amazing family and an incredibly supportive group of friends. We will figure this out.
Okay.
No matter what happens to you or to anyone else, have faith in us. And I'm going to take one of my hands off and clap Leroy on the shoulder. Me and him, if no one else. We got it.
Yeah. Well, get moving, eh?
And then I'm going to back off.
Don't worry. I will watch over my daughter, and she will be fine under my care.
Of course, my lord. With a bow.
You couldn't kill your old dad anyway. Well.
I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna detune from the hide armor and tune to the Mask of the Witchlight.
This is the height of the Feral Guardian?
Yeah.
Doesn't unattune.
Doesn't attune? Well,
And as you try, I need you to roll me a wisdom save.
oh boy.
14? Okay. Nothing happens.
Okay. Just can't attune. Oh.
Yeah, that's weird.
I think I might. Uh-oh. Nothing. I think the first thing we need to do is speak to Father. Have you told my mother Janessa about Alushi and Nadia?
Well, no.
Okay, then I think I know.
Well, maybe in passing, or old war story, but not directly or purposefully.
Where is my mother right now?
Probably in her room. Let's go get her, shall we?
Yes.
Leslie, Leonard, come with us. And
Can I shadow at a discreet distance, still within healing range?
make a stealth check. But as before he goes, he picks up Leslie's hands and You see a divine light wash over her. And she is fully healed.
Gotcha.
But he is guiding her and leading her through the room because, you know, the blindfold.
Thank you.
22.
Man, that lay on hands. It looks painful.
Not that way.
I don't know how far a discreet distance would be.
I don't know. It's fine. You beat,
I'm gonna.
I think, all of their passives, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna chill out here then.
Yeah. Yeah, they all go into that room and shut the door. So, but you're in good distance for running in and, you know, healing if you need to.
Yup. I was about to say I'm not gonna listen in to their conversations, but I am going to keep my ears primed and ready and have a healing action on deck.
Your father goes in first and wakes her up.
Yeah.
Then she lights the candles on the table and sits down.
Before I'll snap my fingers and they light.
Ah, good boy. You've made yourself useful. I'm kidding.
Oh, I was like, damn, make me crestfallen Leroy, just like, oh.
Shit. There goes your entire ego.
I tease, darling. It's fine.
Thank you. Anyways, we're here to I need information.
Yes.
That woman you spoke with, the one me and Sinjo were able to, or Sinjo was able to see you
Yes.
speaking with.
Oh, interesting. Naughty, naughty.
It was for a good reason. Anyways,
Did you understand the topic?
No, I do not speak. I did not speak that language.
Sylvan. Perhaps I'll have to teach it to you someday.
I don't know how I get that, so I did not do. I mean, I know Elven.
Close, but Sylvan is more elegant, as one can be expected of the Evrus family.
Anyways, this crone gave advice to Leslie about her condition.
Yes.
It is good advice. But were you working with all the information?
Depends on what all the information is.
The story of Alucineria.
Yes, I know of the old bag.
So you're aware of her curse.
Yes. She targets only young women learning spellcraft.
Leroy has an epiphany. That's why no one here knows magic. All the men are jocks and all the women are too scared to learn magic.
Well, there is the fact that she hasn't been seen in about 35 years. Since being burned at the stake. I believe it was, honey. Hey, she's good. She remembers these things a lot better than I do.
She is smarter than you, father.
This is true. Surround yourself by intelligent women, and you will never have to remember a thing in your life. Because they'll remind you.
That is why my wife is very intelligent. Anyways, that's beside the point. We're getting off topic. This old woman. Hello, honey. I swear I was only speaking nice things about you.
No, I assume she would have followed you guys.
Nah, I get you. So you explained to her about her curse and everything. Did she mention any way or any way to track down the energy that is radiating off Leslie?
To follow the source, whatever that means. Old cryptic wives' tales, mainly.
You don't know magic, do you, Mother?
No, not at all. Been around Margot a lot, though. And she's, at least, gave me an academic knowledge of magic.
Auntie Maggie. Fair enough. Honey, do you think you would be able to detect this source and follow it?
Well, I saw the energy emanating from her. I don't know. Maybe. There is something I could try. Something the angel, Aurelia taught me.
Anything, please.
And let's see here. Allow me to try something, Leslie. And she says, okay. And she places her hand like right above Leslie's forehead. And she's trying to break enchantment.
Dude, my hands are actually pounding. Like I can feel the blood going into my hands because I'm nervous. That's all I'm saying. Don't kill my sister, yo.
And she'll run a detect magic. After doing so, so as she touches the forehead of Leslie, you see a silvery white glow and a arcane sigil appear in the spot that she touched. And then it shatters over the forehead. You don't notice anything change, but Leslie kind of lurches back a little bit. Then you see Sindra quickly after casting Detect Magic. It's gone. The aura around her. I don't see it anymore.
We cured the symptoms, but not the cause.
Yes, if you don't kill the cause, it's very possible she might be able to just do it again. But I think you're free to take the blindfold off, dear. At least for a little while. We'll not let her out of our sight, Leroy.
Thank you. We need to find this woman, this crone.
It makes me worried that she can apply the curse via dream. But we will watch over you, Leslie, and while they take care of this.
Thank you. Alright, let's gather the crew. We're off to hunt a witch.
While I'm standing out here hoping to God that I don't hear screams, can I run a history check for something that, like, some creature that could control through dreams. Would that be history, or would that be like a nature? Or something?
These walls are pretty well insulated. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
No, but I from what she told me, I think I'd be able to make the connection being controlled through dreams.
Make a history check. Normally it's via physical possession. From your studies, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check on top of it.
Damn.
You've seen precedent for it in studies of monsters and books. You're sure it's possible, but you just don't know
I wouldn't
how
know
one would go about it.
Yeah. I wouldn't know what or how.
Yeah.
As Leroy comes out, I'm gonna ask him if there's a library here that he could give me access to for some research on this.
I have a question before we do
I've-
this.
I've got an inkling.
I do have a question. How many attunement slots do you have?
Well, I've got my crystal blade, I've got my chronolometer, and I've got my alabaster charm. So, none.
Anything you can get rid of?
Yeah, if we don't plan on selling anything.
No, just opening up a slot.
Yeah, I have one.
This mask, and I'll pull out the Mask of the Witchlight. If we remember correctly, lets us see through illusions and shape changers. Or any creature concealed by illusion or transmutation magic.
Want me to wear it?
Yes.
Maybe Spider or somebody will have attunements.
Yeah, they also
That's
might have a slot, but I'm okay with wearing it.
The other reason I ask you is because you have the highest perception out of all of us.
I'm willing to give up the alabaster gold charm slot.
Okay. Yep, up to you guys.
Yeah, that's the only reason Leroy would go to him is the fact that he has.
Perception is way better.
Yeah. Alright. Compendium. You said it's called the Witch.
Mask of Witch Sight.
Mask of Witch Sight.
It's complete homebrew, so it's in your all's magic items.
Okay. So it's not in the compendium.
No, we don't know that 100% homebrew money.
Yeah. Magic items.
Homebrew. The Vault of Ignis.
Mask of Witch Sight. Okay. So hold on, because I got my character on pop out right now, so I gotta bring him out of pop up. Unfortunately. Fry. And then magic items, Mask of Witch Sight, drag you,
Got her?
drag? Oh, I can't.
No, you have to copy paste.
Okay. So. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba.
If Roll20 made a thing where you could actually put items in the compendium of your own, that would be dope.
Add. Mask of which site cog pasta. Bam. Now I need to move you. Oh, come on. Really? You're gonna make me scroll all the way up to fucking click my goddamn pencil? Thanks.
There's one at the bottom too.
Yeah, I know, but it wouldn't let me.
Ah.
Skill issue.
What a jerk.
Dude, why does modify? Yeah, fucking modify the shit out of it. Come on.
Struggle busting.
Yeah, I fucking am. Oh my god.
My man.
Struggle busting like a motherfucker. Alright, Mask of which site? It should be... There we go. Okay, so I'm not attuned yet. So I got chronometer, I got my rapier, and that's it. So it's gonna take me a minute, but I will attune,
Yeah.
and I will have that ready to go.
Alright, then, while you're doing that, me and Syndra will take a short rest, but the moment we're done, we're out of here.
Who? Yeah. Alright.
Syndra will
Okay.
take that short rest just to get that arcane recovery for that 5th level slot.
Yeah, and I'm gonna take a short rest to get my second wind and my action surge back.
Short rest?
Yeah.
Is there any way I could get along?
If you spend 8 hours in the house again, yeah.
I would really like to get a long rest.
You had a long rest before.
Yeah, no, I would really like to get a long rest now.
You burned both his 5th level spells is why.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, well, I mean, if you
Yeah.
spend... Well, you'd have to wait another whole day. It's only one long rest in a 24-hour period.
Fuck. Alright, well...
Wait, when we woke up, was that the long rest, or?
No, that was actually interrupted.
I was gonna say, this would be a disrupted long rest, right?
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, so you could go back to sleep.
I very, very much would like to.
Yeah, it'd be about 1 a.m., so...
Does that mean that when I wake up, I could actually get my... I could actually click my long rest button?
Yeah, you'd have to do the full 8 hours, but yeah.
Worth it. Me and my hippity hoppity asses going
Right,
the
where you
fuck to
going?
bed. To bed.
We had to kill the crone.
I gotta sleep, my dude. You like
Time to waste.
you like having you like having healing, right? You like being alive?
I like having my friend next to me.
It's just one crone. What's the worst that could happen?
Your friend would really like to be able to go to sleep. Your friend is really hurting for spells, and your friend really needs a long rest. after all the healing and the greater restorations, and you also want me to attune to a new magic item?
Can't you just do it for an hour?
No, we're not all like you, bud. I'm sorry.
You need to work out.
I don't have the same fortitude that you do.
Yeah. Hold on, we need to get the vote on this. Knock on the bathroom door. Spyro!
I'm already asleep.
Spyro!
See something?
Yeah.
Are you coming out of the bathroom anytime soon?
I'm already asleep.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Do you vote to get to the throne, or do you vote to get your long rest?
Do I want to what?
Do you want to go after a crazy lady that's bewitching all the young ladies of this country, or do you want to you take a long rest?
We can go.
That's a vote.
Dude,
Go.
you are not fucking doing this to me right now. You're not
no one cares
fucking
about
doing
Oh,
this to me right now.
All I want to say is that you guys don't want to go in this bathroom.
I close the door. Don't worry, I have a young boy that I can send to clean it up later. Brendan, no one cares about your opinion. Spider!
Oh yeah.
Would you like to go after a crazy witch lady, or do you want to go to bed?
I mean, well, one of the big questions is,
Keep in mind, your healer damn near can't heal.
so whenever I took a really long nap, whenever I was in Parador, did I lose an exhaustion point?
Yes. Actually,
Okay.
you'd have to roll a con save first, but
Oh.
but your bonus is pretty
I did
good.
it.
So.
If it's all good and dandy, then
Yeah. You removed.
okay. Yeah,
you
yeah.
removed one of exhaustion.
Then I'm not. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad now. Okay.
Are you at 3 now?
Yeah, yeah. I'm
3
good to go.
exhaustion?
Yeah. Well, don't have that reduction to your hit point maximum anymore.
Yeah, I'm good to go now. I'm all right with this.
You're out of your goddamn mind if you think you're good to go.
I am great now. I'm only at 3.
Does he look really exhausted?
He does.
Oh.
You kind of are just now noticing this about him, but he looks fucked up. Like he just got drugged through the ringer, killed a few times, and then brought back to life.
So I look over at Spider, who looks like he's dead on his feet. Look to Spyro, who looks fresh. Do you look fresh, Spyro? Do you have exhaustion?
Let me check.
I don't think you do. I think you're good to go.
I'm fresh.
Fresh and so clean.
Tipsy Daisy boys.
It's about this time Vesemir stretches. Ugh. Ah, delightful beds you have here. What's going on?
There appears to be a witch that's possessing the young ladies of this country who want to learn magic.
Ooh. Sounds like trouble.
I do not know where this lady is, but I want to find out.
Question.
Yes?
Dragonborn, may we speak in private? Sure. Grizzly will march out.
I look at Spyro for a long time.
What? Was he talking about me?
No.
Do you know where your seal is?
Before I'm like, I point to
What?
the elf.
What is going on right now?
Right. He would have asked him to leave as well.
What Dragonborn is he talking to?
Grizik, he's already left. This one.
Okay.
But he's gone.
Why is Vesemir still there then?
Because Vesemir's here and was asking to talk to you all in private.
Oh. I thought he was... The way you worded that, I thought he wanted to talk to the Dragonborn in private.
Yeah.
Well.
That's why I was confused. I'm already full-blown.
He was dismissing the Dragonborn. That's how nobles talk. Oh, yes.
I'm already full-blown.
Do you happen to know where your seal is?
I was hoping to talk to my father tomorrow about that, or today.
Gotcha. I was just trying to get a timeline going.
Wait a minute. Isn't there somebody else in here? That's not us?
It's Vesemir.
It's Vesemir.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Altor.
Oh, okay. I had the...
Right, aren't you supposed to be sleeping?
No, I am.
Yeah, that's negative 1 hour to your long rest so far.
Oh,
Okay.
come on.
Yes, just trying to get a timeline going.
Well, hopefully, after I solve this problem as quick as I can, I will do it as soon as I find out where it is.
Very well. You'll need the staff, and I'll leave it with you. I trust that will be fine and dandy.
Why are you asking these questions?
So I was thinking of going to Sar or Grado and scouting those places out. We don't know too much about them.
I know plenty about them.
Do you?
That's a great question, Dungeon Master. Do I?
You've been to Sar before. You've been to their castle
I've been to Star.
for parties and whatnot. Not a lot of time to
Parties and whatnot.
move around on your own and explore, but
I'm sure I haven't moved around and explored or anything, but, you know, enough.
Grado, you've never been invited. Your father's never been invited.
And Gordor, snotty bunch of hooey, you know, they're snooty. It'll be easy.
Quite. So I'll go to Grado then, and you can handle this, I'm sure.
Okay. You don't want to help us find this crazy witch lady?
Not really. I've got enough burn marks, thanks.
No,
As
no,
you see,
I'm not
the
asking,
entire left half of his body almost
I'm not asking you to fight. I'm just asking you to
deteriorated in flames.
help us find her.
Now, you all have grown up quite considerably since we last had a tussle with Exaxis. I'm sure you have ways of finding the answers.
Very well.
But I won't let you say I'm of no help. He pulls something out.
Eyes are full of hope.
Loading.
It's a pebble.
He hands me a rock. When the time comes, you'll know what to do.
Completely unmagical, totally useless, picked it up off the ground in front of your face, pebble.
He pulls out of his pocket a middle finger and then casts teleport and leaves.
Attaboy! Hit him with the disrespect.
He actually does do that.
The douchebag.
And then the staff falls to the ground behind him. It was in his left hand.
the staff. Hand it to my wife, the more responsible one. Well, seeing as our bard wants to sleep, because we have no choice but to rest up and then do this in the morning.
Yeah, you know, our other party member with fucking 3 exhaustion points doesn't matter at all.
He abandoned
I'm
us.
good. I'm great.
I mean, as
See,
far as I
he says
remember,
he's
been with
fine.
us. I just grapple him and take him to the couch.
Don't we have some golden meat?
We'll give it to him in the morning.
Don't you also have beds?
Alright, fine. I guess your sister's not that important. Eight hours is a long time for a dainty old crone to do some stuff,
Mhm.
she says as she
Spider.
walks to bed.
Spider, open your mouth.
Ah,
Shoving up vile meat, because I think only one works per day, I believe.
Correct.
Like a vial of golden meat, you remove 1 exhaustion point.
Gotcha. So you shove the golden meat down his throat, and immediately, Spider, you retch and vomit it back up.
Well, that's disgusting.
Or Spider, not Spyro, sorry. I don't know if I said Spyro.
The sentiment stands.
Uh,
Panda's not wrong.
you get the feeling, Spider, you can no longer tolerate mortal food like you could before.
oh. I
My
think the
eyes
day just
twitching.
expired. I think that date
Yeah, you-
is a little off.
That is an extremely valuable potion that you just spilled up. I am at my breaking point, my friend. If I find out that you are going to be a problem, pat him on the shoulder. Kick open the door where Fry is sleeping.
Where is he sleeping?
You know, just in a room by myself with a buddy, where it's not even that big of a deal. Like, you really don't need to be doing all this.
Percy
Like,
jolts away.
it's not even that big a thing.
Fry, you are either my friend or you're not. I am going to find out who did this to my sister tonight and kill it.
Fuck, you're gonna have to do it with very, very little healing then.
I can live with that.
So be it. I'm with you. God damn it. Fuck. You're so needy. You know that, Leroy?
I know. What?
Son of a bitch.
Alright, so. 2 Jockins.
Oi, you got any magical bullshit out there that could fucking give me back spell slots in that handy dandy haversack of weapons you got? Shit.
Nope, fresh out. It's about this time as you get to the door that the 4 soldiers return. Leroy, sir. All those tunnels and caverns are still sealed.
That is good news.
Like, we even dug some out and did some air tests and... yeah, nothing flowing through there. Completely caved in.
Very well. Return to your post and, continue your shift.
Will do. Roger, roger.
I start heading towards the jail.
Alright. The
Is it
Firesworn
nighttime?
barracks.
Gonna go interrogate her?
Yes, she is another witness, aka victim of this situation. I want to see if we can maybe, because her, I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here to look for information.
While all of this is going on, have I had a chance to at least try to attune to the Mask of Witchlight?
Yeah.
Oops.
I thought you said you spent an hour on it
Okay.
already.
Alright, so it's
Wonder.
Arcana?
Nah, you
To
just
attune?
do it now. I did away with that rule.
Okay.
A little too unfair for marshals.
Hi, that's me.
Alright, well, I got my Mask of Witchlight then. Fuck.
Very good. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, fuck. Let me know who you want me to damn look at, since you won't let me heal.
Is it nighttime right now?
Yes.
It's like, what,
It's like
2 in
2
the
a.m.
morning? Yeah,
So
it's super nighttime.
Yeah, it's also underground. The only lights that you see are the city lights, which are quite abundant due to the nature of being underground.
does that mean that every so often I may get closer to feeling great?
Sure. If it makes you feel better inside.
Yeah. I mean, it'll get me close to full, right?
Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Yes, you are wording.
Is there a lit torch at the entrance?
Yeah, there's many.
I'm snagging one.
Okay.
Sweet.
Gonna keep it in my left hand. My crystal blade is in my right, ready to draw. But, you know, I mean, it's a prison, so it's not like...
As you walk over to the Firesworn barracks, guards stationed there open the gate for you.
Thank you.
One of those, like, portcullis that raises and lowers, all steel, like cage-like. And then, one says that they'll go get Camus. And marches off into the actual castle part of it. But, what do you do?
I'm going to wait for Camison, so I can get his permission to look at his prisoner.
Eventually, you see him from the very top step over the edge and drop and plummet, and the fiery wings come out. It descends down towards you.
Actually,
It was quicker than walking.
fair enough. My timeline has been shortened dramatically.
That's not good.
I need to speak with the prisoner, the one who you think or burned everyone.
Well, it's still in that same shed there, right near the entrance.
Big
Let's go, shall we?
yawn.
I go over towards her. Hold up. I'm gonna pull out a mirror.
Okay.
And I'm gonna like angle it to see if like I can see her face.
She's inside of the shed. 3 guards outside and kind of flanking the doorway, and then the other one kind of doing a walk around the shed just to make sure. As you open the door, they'd have to open the padlock first. But
I'm gonna walk out in front, look straight at her.
She's still behind a door.
No, it's not a bar. Oh, it's a shed. You're right.
I mean, you can use the ability to see through walls, but that is two separate abilities.
Yeah, I could see through the walls, but I wouldn't be able to see her.
Correct. You wouldn't be able to
So
see the
I'll wait.
shape changer
Yeah.
aspects, if there is any.
I'll wait until the door's open to pop that then.
Okay.
If we can back that up.
The guard takes off the padlock, opens it up.
Mirror, trying to see
Alright.
face of person.
You see the same kind of light green hair, and but she is blindfolded with a white cloth.
Okay. I'll put the mirror away and step inside.
Now I will pop the Mask of Witch Light.
Which sight?
Witch Sight. Sorry.
I've been calling it Witch Light too. I don't know why.
And it's so
Wild
much
Beyond the
easier
Witch
to
Light,
say.
maybe.
Mask of Witch Sight.
But as you pop it now, no alterations, sir. She is who she is. No transmutation magic. She's not a shape changer. Not being concealed by an illusion. Anything.
Then I'm just gonna openly say, she is who she is.
Very well. I'll cover. Young lady.
Yes. She
Do you
looks
know who
towards
I
the
am?
voice, but no.
My name is Leroy Boneparte de Jaquens.
This is the man that saved your life.
I almost killed his uncle. I know. I know the name. Well, everyone does.
You are alive by my mercy and my grace, because I believe that you are not responsible for what is happening to you.
I'm not.
I need you to answer me truthfully.
Okay.
Have you been trying to study magic?
Yeah. My mom.
Why?
Well, my mom's a druid, and I was beginning to study druidcraft as well.
I see.
Where?
We don't live in town, you see. We live more towards the Underdark. And it's a little more prevalent or prominent to have to protect yourself out there.
Where exactly is it that you live and study?
About 7 miles down from here. And Leroy, you'd know this. There are, near the entrance where you guys come in, there are diverging tunnels where those guard outposts were that you saw on the way in.
Yeah.
There were tunnels leading further into the Underdark. And there is
That's
some
what-
settlements nearby.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's some drow cities
Here and
and
there.
other. Yeah.
Most prominent, there is a drow city nearby.
Mhm.
And you know there's a Dwergar city somewhere closer towards Sar, but not sure exactly. You've never been that far.
Fair enough. I do have another question for you.
Yeah,
How long have you been sleepwalking?
maybe a month.
Recall my memory. How long did Leslie say she was sleepwalking for?
2 weeks.
How long have you been in the city for?
About I think 2 weeks.
You've been sleepwalking for a month. You've been in the city.
Do you remember the dates that you slept walk?
Every night.
Do you remember the dates that you slept walk in which a fire incident happened?
One.
One. Yeah.
Only the one.
Where I killed 6 people.
In your dreams, who were you going after? Who were your targets? Because you've had them multiple times.
All people I know. My mom, my aunt, a cousin, family friends.
Then why did you burn the 6 people and my uncle? Was one of them one of the members of these hit list?
All 6 of the ones that I killed were family members.
Why did you
Your uncle was just one of the ones trying to stop me, and I couldn't control myself.
Why did you mention his family?
Because he said his name. And they run this place.
Okay, out of character, did she mention his family as a target?
No.
Okay.
No, she said that only her family friends. The only reason he was caught in the crossfire was because he tried to stop her.
Gotcha.
You've been having this for about a month, and when did you get to the city? You said 2 weeks?
Yeah. 2 weeks in a few days, maybe? A day or two?
When and where did you first get this sleepwalking to afflict you?
When we were heading towards town, I guess.
You weren't.
Or we had just decided to go to town, but still at our home.
Other than your mother, did you meet anyone with magical abilities or even strange abilities?
I met a fire spirit.
A fire spirit?
Yeah. It's kind of a,
What came of that interaction?
well, I bound it into my, not service really, but it's a druid circle. A circle of wildfire. The spirit I found was that of a magma shark.
Leroy, what study of magic was your sister under?
Wizardry.
A particular school?
Not that I know of. She's learning basics.
A particular focus or interest?
Not that you know of.
Not that I know of. I didn't ask her. She was. I had other things to worry about. One
Fair.
last question.
Fair enough.
Does
Not
the name
not
Alushinaria
trying to
mean
not trying to press.
No, you're good. Does the name Alushinaria mean anything to you?
No?
Inside check.
Okay.
Yeah, can I back him up on this?
You can roll your own, yeah. I'd say for this, yeah, roll your own, because she is blindfolded. A little hard to gain advantage on it. But 23, no stuttering in her words, nothing to indicate she's lying. No reaction, visibly.
I'm gonna
Pretty confident.
kind of mutter, whisper to Leroy. Sounds true.
I'm going to be very upfront with you. My sister, Leslie Boneparte, is also inflicted with the same affliction you have. The eyes that burn everything.
Has she
To
attacked
target her
anyone yet?
family. She attacked me.
I'm glad you were strong enough to live.
It's a blessing and a curse.
She swallows kind of hard. Visibly noticed, like, tears coming out of the blindfold.
I'm sorry your family members did not survive.
Me too.
But know that I am aware that it is not your doing and is the possession of something. We have a way to break the enchantment, but that only cures the symptoms, not the cause. And I do not have time to take care of every single young lady who is afflicted with this. But
Please
that's why I'm...
forgive me for being blunt and brutal. But did your family have any powerful or influential members within their society?
Just my mom.
And
She's the only one with very much power.
in her Underdark, or I don't really know the best way to phrase this, like out of character. Within her, would it be called the Deep City or Deep Town,
Village,
or something like that?
settlement, undertown, undercity,
Yeah.
whatever you want.
Uh,
However you want to phrase it.
within her deep village, did she have any enemies or anybody extremely displeased with her?
No. We don't live inside Alora itself. We live a little bit outside of it. And there's just family.
Has there been
Aunts, uncles,
any
and us.
failed healings recently?
Failed healings?
Where your mother attempted to heal somebody or cure somebody and the patient passed away or wasn't cured?
I don't think so. I don't know, you'd have to ask her. I know my mom was looking into this. You should probably find her anyway.
That is the plan. The last thing I will tell you. As of right now, I do not have any evidence to prove your innocence. And by all rights of the laws within Jakens, you, even if unwillingly, were the cause of the deaths of those 6 people and attacked one of the nobles of the city. Are you sure you have told me everything? Anything you can think of that can help you? Because I want to. I want to desperately prove your innocence.
Give me 1 sec. She actually doesn't have a history on her sheet. There we go.
Aha!
I'm sure I've told you everything.
Thank you.
I'm,
Very well.
I'm sure I told you everything. My mom was looking into the cause of this since I started sleepwalking, so she might know more.
Of course.
Where could
But
we find your mother?
I don't know. I've been locked up in here.
She, I think, is at the end.
The last place you saw her?
At the execution, my friend.
Yeah.
Ah, forgive me.
She was screaming.
I apologize for my crassness.
No problem.
I have a tendency to
I could
have a short-term memory.
scry on her, Syndra says.
Well, we'll wait on that. If we can't find her, then that might be the best thing. I just kind of look at the young lady. But just know that if we can't find the cause of this, you will have to be burned at the stake. So for your sake, I hope your mother knows more than you do.
Me too.
Wish us luck. And I'll look at the guards. Well, we're done with her.
You want me to join you, old friend?
Can I do a medicine check on her, real quick?
Sure. What are you trying to gauge?
Just general health. Make sure she's well cared for, well taken care of.
Okay. Roll medicine. Yeah. Not malnourished or anything. She looks relatively fresh. A little... Definitely, like, shocked. Like, in shock. Perpetually, a little bit, but...
That and, you know,
Stressed.
careworn of being in prison.
Yeah, and stressed and...
Yeah.
Not, but... Like, she's not dirty. She's got a bed here. General health taken care of.
Okay, we're good.
Hell, she's still wearing her armor. They haven't even taken any of her clothes off or anything.
Yeah, we're good. We're square. Just wanted to have a little bit of a check on Leroy here.
And Leroy, you would know Camus is above and beyond the goody two shoes boy.
Yep, I know. Old friend, we are dealing with you know the story of Alu Shinaira.
Yeah, yeah, you wouldn't have to tell me twice. That's Mother caught her.
Yeah, I think we're dealing with a vengeful spirit that has come back to make good on their curse. My sister has the same affliction she does. I'll point over to, or nod over towards the shack.
Unless this is a perpetual curse.
His hand
And
goes.
Alu was just the first among many.
His hand immediately goes through his hair, like, fuck.
Lucky for us, she has not committed any crime, besides burning her brother a little bit, but you know, little sisters do that all the time, burn their brothers.
Yeah, well...
It is not illegal for a family to squabble, and I am not pressing charges.
I mean, you don't have to tell me that. We're not gonna haul away your sister.
Well, if you do, then you have a lot of people to contend with. Shake him a little bit. You can tell I'm stressed.
Hey Leroy?
Yes.
Can I offer an incredibly unpleasant option?
Lay it on me.
Put your sister behind a bar.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
Bar? Oh, behind bars?
Behind
Yeah.
bars.
That put her somewhere that she can't get out of.
My hearing has gone a little deaf, my friend. I hope the next time you speak, it's going to be a different suggestion. Yes?
Suggesting to protect your family, your father, your mother, your stepmothers.
Oh, don't
Your
worry about
brothers.
old Raynor. He's invincible.
So is Leroy, apparently.
Nah, only half so. He winks and kind of rib checks you a little bit.
Careful there. Your insubordination is showing.
And?
And yet, you and Syndra that was difficult. I'm not saying permanently, but as a precaution.
My father has everything under control in there. He is aware of the situation, and there's one person I can trust more than myself, and that is him.
And should the affliction come back while we are gone chasing this?
Then my father has things under control.
Well, knocking the
If you
afflicted
say.
out seems to remedy the situation for a while.
I'm not gonna question.
Since this
you
morning, or since yesterday, when we caught young Gemma. She's not had an outburst or tried to escape her binds or anything since. So, presumably we have a little bit of time.
She does have a mother in the city. You wouldn't happen to know where she's located, huh?
Well, I know she was asking around at the Seekers for information on old case studies and whatnot. As well as remedies for afflictions, curses, enchantments. But that was after the execution was postponed. Don't know where she'd be at now.
The best part I can guess is the inn. Actually. There was the house that she did the crime at, the one where she burned the 6 people.
Mm-hmm.
That was where her family lived.
Yes, I believe that was an aunt of hers.
That might be a good place to start.
It's not
Unless
far. It's almost to the edge of the city. East. I can take you there.
Yeah, if you are aware, let us go.
Alright. So he takes you to this house.
By the way,
right
if any
here.
of them are staring with those weird eyes of theirs, I'm going to put you in front of me, okay?
Okay.
Hey, just, while we're walking, Leroy, I want you to know I was not casting aspersions on your family. I was looking to protect your family with my suggestions.
I don't know
Please
what suggestion you're talking about,
please don't
my
be
friend.
too angry.
I am still not aware of the suggestion that you did not say.
Attaboy.
There's nothing to forgive, my friend.
Attaboy. I'm gonna hold out a fist bump.
I pat the fist. Shake you a little bit.
God,
Shake you a little
you're
harder.
a weirdo.
Alright, well, as you arrive to the house, you
God,
can
you're
see
a weirdo.
about a good third of it is burned and fallen on the right-hand side as you're facing it. And quite a bit in the vicinity started melting through sheer sandstone or limestone, mind you. Like, all the houses in Jawkins are made of stone.
That is a very hot fire.
Yeah. By the time it came around to my turn to take action, your uncle and the rest were all unconscious. So I did the only thing I could and knocked her out.
Hey, Spidey boy.
Oh yeah.
You fuck around with deep, dark stuff and fire and shit like that, right?
I mean, I could do a couple fire spells.
The fuck did this?
The only one in my arsenal that probably couldn't even do that is immolation, but I don't think it could go through sandstone.
Not quickly, but it could eventually.
Got any ideas as to what might have caused this?
Well, yeah, I was there.
In terms of spell.
Really powerful magic.
Is there even a spell that you could learn to do something like that?
Like Firestorm comes to mind. But
Or maybe just, super high level shit.
But Kama says, I believe this is, whatever this is, it's innate to the creature we're dealing with.
This witch. Shinaya. Naira. Anyways, let's see if someone's home. Knock, knock.
Well, they all died, my friend.
Oh,
I was hoping that the mother was here.
Oh, Right. Well,
Mhm.
you knock. Nobody comes to answer. But you
Right,
could also
I,
see directly inside of it through the burned down third of it.
Well, I am knocking to respect your privacy, but I'm exerting my authority as a noble to come in anyway. Boom.
Yeah, that gives away immediately.
Anybody home?
Splinters were holding it on. As you look around, you see just carnage. Books on the shelves in tatters, burned crisps. End tables that are burned and fallen, charred remains. The
I walk over to the
rugs
ashes.
are all little pieces of string about the place, and right at the center, there's just this circle, about 5-foot circle of completely clear. No burns, no chars.
I'm assuming that's where she was standing.
Yep. Beware. And you can even see the footsteps in the charred wood where somebody ran directly to it. And then you follow that, and there's blood spattered to the left.
Pat him on the shoulder. Camus. You did good, my friend.
Honestly, I don't know why I didn't just take her head off, but it didn't feel right.
Because you're a good man. I mean, obviously you were planning on executing her, but you believe in due justice.
That I do.
She deserves her day in court. And, yeah. Walk over to the ashes.
I knew your uncle was still hanging on, or else I might have lost it.
Yeah, no one would have blamed you. I'll walk over to the char remains. Are there any, like, ashes?
There are. They're all, like,
No.
melted over. And as you touch one, almost in a crumbles.
Ugh.
Can I run an Arcana check and see if there's any like residual runes or any residual effect of the magic outside of just the burns and char?
Make an Arcana check. Nothing lingering as far as you can tell.
Okay.
Detect magic would be probably more helpful than just searching individually around the room.
Unfortunate.
Honey, do you mind detecting magic?
She'll do it as a ritual.
Alright.
Since
I'm gonna
she's
scoop up
expecting
some
a
of the...
fight.
Yeah. I'm gonna scoop up some of the ashes and put them in a little satchel.
Alright.
And I have pocket sand.
Okay.
Also, as a very macabre idea, once this is all over, since she said the only thing that will be left is ashes to let vegetation grow. If we survive this and the crone is defeated, I'm going to give this to my little sister and tell her to make like a little flower bed.
Oh. That's sweet.
Yeah. Anyways, we'll wait for the 10 minutes. Do not worry, Spyro. Sooner or later, we're going to find something to kill, and me and you are going to take swings at it until it is dead.
As the ritual finishes, though, seems like a simple dwelling to her. No magic items, no lingering magical presence other than the fire is magical, but there's no lingering active effects of it.
Well, let's go find her mom then, I guess.
All right. To the end.
Well, I'll, if you want me to, I'll search around town, or I can come with you, it doesn't matter to me.
Why don't you go ahead and do that? We'll let you know if we find anything.
Sounds good.
Okay. Good luck, my friend.
He parts ways, and whoever wants to helm this search for the mother, you check the N right quick, and it doesn't appear like anybody by her description has ever stayed here recently, at least. But, you know, they had family in town, so presumably they were going to be staying with family.
Well,
It's your
I
city,
checked.
JM.
Yeah, I checked where her family lived, and not there. So,
So
Maybe-
whoever wants to helm it, go ahead and roll an investigation.
Is there a record of family names that live in town and where they live?
Who are you asking?
JM. Says down.
I do not know their full name. All I know is the first name of the young little girl.
Nah, you guys heard their name. Gemma Strain, Anna Strain.
Oh, okay. I heard Jenna, but I didn't know the last name was Strain.
Is there a
Did you say that-
a record for?
Actually, honey. Does anyone know? Actually, anyone? I look at the group. Anyone know locate creature?
I do. Let's see if she has it prepared. I do.
Not.
Hey. That might be an option. We can find the.
So the inn is about here. Well, depending on which one you go to. But closest one would be here, and then here. But, yeah. You got enough range to cover the entirety of town, pretty much. So, she turns back around, and, nearby where we just came from. At their house.
That's unexpected. Let us go.
And y'all run fast as you can.
They can't catch me.
You eventually come to that house.
I'm the Junkins man.
What's that, Jacob?
Did you say to do a check, a wisdom check for Helm? For
Investigation. But then they
investigation? For
located creature.
oh, they already have it. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know if that was a bonus.
But as you're running that way, something kind of tingles in the back of your mind, Leroy. As Syndra says you're getting close, from that direction you see an eruption of flame.
Oh shit. We got to hurry. Tingling in the back of my head.
Alright, let's see how much damage Anna is taking. right quick.
Oh shoot.
All right. Okay. Miss. Hit. Okay. Alright, you rush towards that area.
Off we go into another blind fight.
Here I come to save the day.
Oh, as you get to that house,
I mean, Panda said she had to go to bed, so
you see
we're,
Anna.
uh, we're at a severe disadvantage here, boys.
You see Anna Strain on the ground, still burning, unconscious. You don't see anyone in the doorway, but it is open and ajar.
You got the dowser.
Want me to heal?
No, we need water.
Water.
I look inside the house really quick.
Okay. Make a perception check. 20. Are you looking for water or the person?
I'm looking for the person because there's two options. We can either douse them with water, which I do not have, or knock out the person who did this.
I also have Death Ward. I could cast.
Doesn't that take an hour?
No, one action.
Oh, well, that's an option.
Let's see here. You see... You see some vague movement in the back. Kind of... So as soon as you get into the house, you see almost a circular U shape. Everything is open and like there's no extra floor, extra story rather. And everything is in plain view as soon as you get there. You got the kitchen on the left, you've got a living room area to the right, and then a little room, and where it's like those privacy walls, almost like you'd see like a changing curtain, almost.
Yeah.
And then a little bed there. But right near the bed, you see vague movement, but it disappears just as quickly.
I'll head over there. You get out here now.
Nothing answers.
I go towards where I saw the movement. I know I can take one of these.
Alright.
Do you want me to cast Death Ward?
That's what we need to
Yes.
resolve right quick. Syndra. Okay. So she's already at 0 hit points
Oh.
before you cast it.
Fuck.
So technically if she gets healed and then drops back to 0, then it'd activate. But Syndra is going to... Where is that? Yes, control water. Damn, that's only water that's already in the area.
Is there no well or bucket or like wash water or anything?
Not that much. Let's see. I'll say she targets, like, the piping. I don't know.
It could be like a horse trough.
Yeah. Or like I said, like a wash basin or something.
Yeah, we'll say that. She'll cast Control Water. That's a huge spell. Immediately, it just takes the water from that basin and just.
Oh, I'll get a. I'll start gripping my head just a bit.
So, she's no longer immolating. But she is still unconscious and dying.
Right. If I was close enough to cast Death Ward, then that sounds like I'm close enough to cast Cure Wounds at a level 2.
Yeah, you guys are right on top of her.
Yeah.
Alright. Out of curiosity. Yeah, that would have been a death on the next one.
So, that was considered
She springs
flow
up.
of water.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah.
Is she still on fire?
No.
Okay.
But she jolts up. Get her! Where'd she go?
Where?
The witch, the old woman.
Where?
In the house!
Which room?
Look. She looks around. I don't know, there's no other rooms. Where you saw the movement, Leroy, it's a bed over the top. Like, she was either behind it or under it, you couldn't quite tell.
I flipped the bed over.
And you see a trapdoor.
This way.
I'm with him. Immediately.
All
Don't
And I'll-
fucking die.
Yeah.
I'll flip the trapdoor
That's
open.
all.
You try, it is tight,
Can I help him?
jostles like it's locked.
Okay. I got the plan for this. All right. So because of that, I'll turn into this.
Alright.
I'm gonna go through the crack and see if I can. Cause I just like cancel it anytime I feel.
That's a good question. It should say in your shape changer trait.
Let's see.
I'm gonna cast Shatter.
That's gonna hurt all of us. Ah!
No, it's targeting the lock.
It's on the other side. Like, it's not a visible
You
lock.
do know it has a 10-foot
Okay,
radius,
so,
right?
hey, back all the way the fuck up and I'll just shatter the damn door.
I mean, if you want to.
You're misty forming through the bitch.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
squeeze through the gap.
We can't.
Yeah. I was gonna see if there was a lock on the other side.
And as you're discussing whether to shadow or not, Spider, you slip through in misty form. You see there is a ladder going down, and there
Okay.
is just a
Pad? No.
board.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll
It is,
unform while grabbing the ladder.
One of those you can just move, and it is like bracketed into the
Yeah.
wall above.
Yeah, I'll try moving it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna.
So as you're deciding
I'm
whether
gonna
to
wait
shatter
for
it
his
or
misty
not,
Form, then.
it flies open.
I was ready to go, man. I was gonna break that shit. I was gonna fuck it up. I was
As
gonna fuck it up big time.
you see a ladder descending down.
I go in.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Fuck
It's all the way
it.
down to
Like
the
I
bottom.
said, I'm right there with him.
Alright, who's going down first? Well, obviously Spider, but
Yeah. I'll be in
right
there.
Spider, Leroy, me. I think was the run.
okay. And Syndra after. And then Anastrain will be coming as well. She takes a moment while she had time to heal herself. Right quick.
I'm gonna take the moment and say low spells. I only got 3. I got cantrips and that's it. No health.
I'll hand him 1 vial of the golden mead.
Gonna have to fucking pop it eventually. And hold on to it. Wait for after this fight. I'll need it eventually. It's not gonna help me now.
No, what I mean is, like, if you have to burn a spell and you get exhaustion point, you can drink it and then you can be back to normal at least.
Just hold on to it.
Alright, fair enough.
One sec. Let me get Anna's.
So
she's gonna cure wounds herself while she had time.
a 5th level exhaustion or a 5th level spell slot costs
2
exhaustion. A 4th level spell slot only costs 1, right?
No, that's 2 as well.
Is 3 1?
Yes.
Okay.
1 through 3 is 1, 4 and 5 is 2, 6 is 3,
Okay.
7 is 4, 8 is 5, and 9 is 6.
Alright.
Unspend a number of those dice.
I got 3 spells right now. I got a 2, 3, 4, and I got no exhaustion.
She's gonna use 5 of those.
I'm gonna fucking hurt after this shit. Jesus Christ.
She is... Okay. Decent.
I see she's a circle of dreams.
And 28. Alright, she'll stop there.
I used to play one of these druids.
And... Okay. Go ahead and roll initiative. As you get down here and kind of get your bearings, it's really fucking dark, but you see a little pot boiling right here. And you see the occasional bit of torchlight here and there, kind of coming from unknown positions. But, alrighty.
Gonna have the highest initiative, and then she just blows me over.
That's my wife.
Let's see if Fry can join the 20 club.
Yeah, sorry. I was plugging in a phone charger. Had to get a whole new setup. So everything got switched. Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
I'm in the 20 club, I think.
Yeah, that's good.
I think I'm in the 20 club.
Nice. Look at you go.
Yeah. It's unfortunate because I would have liked to save that crit for either a heal or, you know, maybe some damage.
Alright, your dex is better than her. Wait, what's your dex modifier?
+3.
Gotcha, that's Jack of Trade, of all trades. So yeah, you'll go first.
Yup. Add half my proficiency bonus. So, I'm first, eh?
Yep. And you see that above you, and there is kind of a river flowing through water down here. You can hear it trickling. Above you on almost a cliff, there is something brewing. You can see a fire underneath in a big stone cauldron. And you see a 3-headed dog-like creature at attention and alert, looking right at you. Or right in your direction, anyway.
Well, fuck. There's also a bear trap straight in front of these stairs, boys. So, let's not step on that. Right? Is that outside of the range of the bear trap?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's not step on this fucking bear trap.
This is where the 10-foot pole would have come in handy.
So that's movement. 110, eh?
Careful, she knocked me out in but a moment.
Yeah, well, I don't think is a dog.
As she looks up, no, definitely not.
I'm going to hold action, vicious mockery of anything that comes in range that is an enemy.
Alright. What's the range on it? Out of curiosity?
60.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hold action on that.
Alright. Syndra is gonna pop out to here. 110 feet. He's gonna have some cover because of it, the uphill nature of that.
No.
So, but she will fire. A chromatic orb.
Give him hell, honey.
And she'll choose acid.
I'm also going to call out to Leroy, go right. Go hard right. Over the bridge.
Alright, so that does hit, even with +5 bonus to AC.
Nice.
Acid seemed to take effect, so solid damage. Magnus. Magnus.
Spider.
I'm gonna move. Did we say don't step on the bear trap, right?
No, just step on it, buddy.
Absolutely do
Nah,
not step
just
on
do
the
it,
fucking
just
bear
do it.
trap.
Do it, buddy. You got this.
I'm gonna walk around the bear trap, I guess.
Good
And
call.
I'll walk over to this side.
Boo, you're no fun.
Alright, as you get to there,
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
no, go ahead. Test your healer with no heals. Go ahead, see how that works out for you.
what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is where's it at? 13.
Okay, you don't notice the tripwire that was set to the left side of it,
Oh shoot.
and as you do,
Wait, now, hold on. Would I have been able to see the tripwire with my passive?
no, this is, if you're not searching for it, you're not going to see it
Yeah.
with your passive unless you're about to trip over it yourself.
Fair enough.
So as he triggers it,
It's worth the ask at least.
the bear trap slams shut, and you're like, well, that's weird. As a small little fireball explodes out in a 10-foot radius, getting Spider, Fry, and Syndra. I need you all to make dexterity saving throws.
God fucking damn it, Spider!
Oh shoot! Hold on. My thing.
And as that
Are
triggers,
you fucking kidding
you
me?
see the tripwire on the other side of the bear trap as well get pulled taut.
X. What am I supposed to roll for?
Dexterity save.
Yeah, because I have something that can help me with this. So.
And Syndra, dex save. Nice, natural 19. So anyone who rolled a 15 or higher saves, and we'll take half.
All right.
Fry, you take 14 points of fire damage.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! What the fudge?
What?
You just deleted your health bar somehow. Oh, you put a hyphen.
What? Fucking how?
Just accidental.
Minus?
You are a hyphened health.
14. Enter.
You're negative
Oh
14.
my god. I fucking hate the shit.
Alright.
I fucked it up and then it came back to haunt me.
Anything else, Magnus?
Wait. Yes.
Did
I am also
the
going
other
to.
tripwire go off?
It was the same one, so it's like each, whether you went left or right.
Okay, so no matter how we win,
I thought that was pretty clever. It's an obvious trap in the middle, but
yeah.
you go around.
Fuck.
I felt it. I was like,
Look, man, I just
beautiful.
called out, don't hit the goddamn bear trap. It's not on me for whoever goes past the bear trap.
It's hilarious.
That's not on me. I only made it so far. I can only see so much.
It was so little damage, it's just... it felt
yeah,
good.
that would kill a
This
level
guy.
1 wizard. You know that, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's a high-level boss. This is
Yeah,
a level
but
10 boss.
a level 1 wizard is one of the squishiest things on Earth.
True.
This would kill a normal townsfolk.
Yes, as well.
Good thing normal townsfolk aren't casually running around down here.
You know me.
I mean, I'm just saying you're disrespecting the normal townsfolk.
Yeah, them bitches, that's what they're meant for. They're fodder.
They deserve to be disrespected.
They are
Fucking get good, scrubs.
complete fodder.
I can move him right here, I guess. I think. Hold
You can do up to 30
right
feet.
here. Yeah. So I put him right there.
What the fuck is that? Like, what is
As it comes out, it's like a center mass, and then limbs just sprouting from the center mass all over the place. It is horrifying.
That should be my turn.
Alright. Leroy.
I see an explosion in the distance. So, I'm gonna
Oh yeah,
pull
you
out both
can't
my
see
blades.
shit.
Pull both my blades out and cast light on one of them.
Alrighty. That is 2020. Gotcha.
Yep.
There you go, buddy. And as you get to there, you see the tripwire now pulled away from the wall where it was set underneath the ground a little bit, covered.
Action dash.
Alright. You don't see the woman anywhere yet, but you do see the dog with 3 heads kind of bounding towards you all.
Take a step there, and I'll yell out in this cavern. Hallucinator. I am Leroy Boneparte of Jacquins. My grandfather put you to death, and I've come to finish the job.
You hear echoing throughout the chamber.
Come to die, have we?
I've come to kick your ass.
Please,
You will
square
join
up.
him. Checked in on old Poppy, have you, recently?
Your witchcraft did nothing. I'll, my turn. Because I can't do much anymore.
Alright. It's Alice Schneider's turn. Don't know where she is.
I was hoping to taunt her out of here.
I mean, that's kind of why I popped off with the Bish, please square up.
Alright, so. Nothing happens. As far as you know. Anna, being a wood elf, has a little bit more movement speed. She'll get about 35 feet. And what does she see? Okay. Alright, so she is going to use her bonus action to Guardian of Nature. You see the rocks and everything kind of form around her, and then roots pushing through. As she will take the... Does she want Con or Dex and Wisdom? She's gonna take the Strength. Nah, she'll take the Great Tree. So she'll gain 10 temporary hit points. And she makes con saves with advantage, and Dex and Wisdom based attack rolls with advantage. And 15 feet of ground around her is kind of swirling and pulling from the sides.
Talking trees.
That'll be her turn. Okay. You see bounding down from the stairs above you, those of you that can see that.
Can we see her health bar? Since she's
You're not accustomed.
kind of in the party?
You're not accustomed to her yet.
Okay.
Enough to do so. You'll have to go by like visual cues and whatnot, but you see bounding down.
How does she look then?
She looks fine.
Okay.
She healed herself quite heavily. But you see bounding down from the stairs above you this enormous lizard. Wide open mouth, and the mouth is just filled with fire and brimstone from somewhere center in the chest, bounding down straight towards you all.
That's an axolotl.
No, it's a Dextroloto.
It's an axolotl of fire. And
Don't
lava.
you mock my people's language.
And
It's an
it'll
axolotl.
take the dash action.
Look, man, I don't know how to properly say it. I just say it in the cutest way possible because it's one of the cutest
And it'll
things
get it
ever.
right there.
Hey, he's within 30 feet. That releases my...
Vicious Mockery.
That releases my Vicious Mockery. Also, he's stepping on the bear trap.
Well, it's closed now.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, it still unleashes my vicious mockery.
Hit it.
You
Do you guys know that the word for
go off my previous roll or new roll?
Up to you.
New roll. Damn.
should have gone for the old roll.
Probably.
Wisdom. He fails miserably, of course, but
You're not even that big scary of an axolotl.
Disadvantage on the next attack roll. Gotcha. It takes 4 points of psychic damage. Alrighty. That'll be his turn because he had to dash. The dog, as you turn to see the Tlexolotl, you turn back. Oh, right, there's a dog coming towards me.
Hi, dog.
He runs to the edge and then leaps across the river and lands directly on you almost.
Oh, hi, Puppo.
I need you to make a strength save.
Ooh, I'm decent at these.
Puppo big mad.
Natural 1. So you fall prone, and you'll
Puppo
take...
big
If the
mad.
bite hits, you'll take a bit of extra damage. So you will take an additional...
Actually-
I'm gonna cutting words that.
I was actually I'm gonna use my reaction.
Oh, yeah,
Um,
that works then. You do you,
Shield.
boo-boo.
Gotcha. So, you've already used your reaction, because holding your action takes your reaction to then let it loose. To fry. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but it doesn't
Shield.
burn my reaction.
Yes, it does.
No, it does. It does. It turns your action into a reaction.
Yeah, Leroy, you're good.
Gotcha. Well, you can still hit your shield.
Yeah.
Alright. So, that'll
Big
then
bad
miss.
Bad puppy dog.
So, that was the middle head coming directly after you. The left head chomps down. Then the right head. But all miss.
Tink, tink.
But you are prone.
Bad
That'll
puppy.
be his turn.
Spray him with water.
Back to you, Fry.
Okay. Well, I really don't like being inside of this red circle.
Hey, you're in the red circle.
I'm gonna move the fuck out of the red circle.
Okay. Alright, that'll provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yup.
Has disadvantage on the attack roll.
Yep, the first one. For that vicious mockery. Alright. Damn.
Okay.
You do have your reaction back if you want to try.
Dude, honestly, even if I perfect my cutting words, it still hits.
Rough.
Cause I've got a 16 AC.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah.
You'd have to roll a 9 or a 10.
Which I don't think I have yet.
I mean, I
I
believe
think
in
it's
you.
a D8.
It's a D10 now.
Is it a D10?
Yeah, I believe so.
Let's double check that really quick.
Yeah. I think, because I'm pretty sure it's a D10 or a D8. Sorry, I think it's a D8.
I think it's level
And I got the
9.
page.
It's level
Spark
10.
Inspiration.
It's a D10.
Yep. D10, level 10.
Yep.
Okay.
So you could try cutting words, the attack roll, or the damage roll. You have to choose beforehand, though.
I believe in the attack roll.
We're gonna go for the attack roll.
All
And
right.
I'm gonna cutting words.
All right.
Reaction.
Roll that D10 or the cutting words. You have to update your cutting words right quick
Yeah.
to a
I
D10.
do.
I believe in the 20%.
Pencil.
It could happen. Because
One
this will be bad if it hits because you'll be grappled
back.
and won't be able to move.
Cancel. Bangarang. Wow.
Oof. So, unfortunately,
So I hit by like a lot.
yep, you'll take that damage, 28 points of damage, and you are grappled.
Minus 2, 8.
It does not let you leave.
What? Minus 2. Fucking 2. 8. Jesus. I gotta get a new damn keyboard. Fuck me. I don't want to get a new keyboard. I just got a new PC. Fuck.
You still have your action and your bonus action.
Yeah. So, you know what? I can burn my bonus action first. I'm gonna bonus action my chronometer first, real quick, like.
All right. Oh, hey. You get a side effect, my friend.
Yeah.
What's your side effect?
On a 13.
Yep. Table should be in your notes on your character sheet.
Travel back in time by 1 turn wherever you were on the previous turn before any movement is where you end up. If you were in the same place as you were currently, you teleport. So I just move.
Yep. So it'd be, yeah, back there. So actually, I'll roll that teleports you out of his mouth and you're not grappled.
Dope.
As you see Fry running
I still
forward.
take that damage though, right?
Correct.
Okay.
He gets bit and is grappled, and then all of a sudden the little flicker, and he's gone and reappears right between
Oh
Cinder
no, he
and...
got swallowed. Oh, that many of me there.
Alright, so you have
I still have action.
an additional action this turn, and double your speed until the end of the turn.
And not only that, you burn. You technically
Burned his
can still
reaction.
move,
Yeah.
and you burned his reaction.
So that was actually
So
best case scenario, almost.
I'm gonna move over here. Let's see.
Hey, you got double movement speed and an additional action.
Yeah, double movement speed. Bam. There's my movement. And
he uses
I
reaction
I technically have 2 actions.
Yes, yes you do.
But now we're in a month in the future, dude.
That's absolutely fucking insane.
Yeah, that hit really strange on that chronometer. That's freaking awesome.
I'm gonna cast a Death Ward on Leroy because casting time is 1 action.
All right.
So Leroy has a Death Ward. And then I'm gonna follow that up with a Blade Ward
All right.
for myself.
So resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. All right. Cinder's turn. Since you burn the reaction, she's gonna come over to here without fear. And she is gonna do a nice gravity sinkhole on this Texaletl. She's gonna do it at a 5th.
Axle bottle.
Hada.
Walalahara.
So a 20-foot radius, but she's putting it, and the ceiling is pretty damn high. You guys descended a good, about 100 feet or more. So she puts it above the ceiling above it, but not trying to get the actual ceiling, because that would be potentially dangerous.
That'd be bad. Yikes.
But this rift of gravity. And the Telexolotl almost lifted off of its feet, as it'll need to make a con save. Fails. So it takes 29 points of force damage. And is pulled into the air towards the center of the sphere.
Is it shaking tiny little exopodal legs trying to like run?
Yeah, it just starts as it's pulled into the air about 20 feet up.
My ground, come back to me!
As that'll be Sendra's turn. Magnus, this thing is now 20 feet in the air above you. Magnus.
I honestly. So this little boy, you said he's right now in a gravitational pull.
Yeah, 20 feet up in the
Straight
air
up?
towards the center of this. Immediately
So-
after the gravity opens, though, it drops too. So he is now about to plummet.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Probably a
I'm
good
gonna-
idea to
I
not be
gotta-
near him when that happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna move 20 feet, 25 feet over to this way, and I could see him falling, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, then while he's falling, I'm also gonna hit him. Let's see. I'm gonna hit him with a. Is that what this is? Oh, never mind. Not that. Yeah, I'll try shooting it. Cause it is a fire lizard. If I'm right, so I'll try hitting him with a
Very clearly,
fire
like,
lizard.
moltenly on fire within his body.
He's got to have some sort of moisture in him, right?
Alright, blight. Con save. Damn. He's not bad at those, but he keeps rolling pretty bad. So 34 points of necrotic damage.
On that fall.
That poor little waddle.
Alright. Go ahead and roll your Arcane Siphon, but you do now take half damage since we made that change at level 10.
That was a 4 minute. So.
Okay, so you'll take 8.
8. Yes, yum. Oh yeah. Okay. And then I will also tell this man to kind of get right over to here. Pretty sure he had the movement. Let's see. Yeah, exactly that much movement.
Nice.
Okay, so little baby axolotls, stupid fucking cute.
Yeah.
Adult axolotls, stupid fucking ugly. They lost their cute. It made them angry.
Yeah.
Which means that, obviously, the clear evolution, the ancient axolotls, they're bitter because they lost their cute and they turn into firebrands.
Yeah.
They
Sounds
turn into
logical to
rage
me.
monsters. That's the clear evolution.
Alright, what's your
That's Darwinism.
creature got? Crushing Grasp. Holy
There we
shit.
go. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah. Oh,
By
buddy.
golly,
Okay.
gee willikers.
By golly, gee
21
willikers.
points of bludgeoning damage.
He's a large creature too, isn't he?
He is, yes.
Dang it.
Solid
Large
damage on
versus
him, though.
large, baby.
You know, this is the first summon I've had that actually looks like he does something.
It grabs one of the left hand neck that's nearest to him and just squeezes and yep. Like as blood just starts squishing out of it.
You're fucking up a puppy right now.
The image
You
I had in my head
monster.
is, you know, like all the hands are doing like the hand slap fighting, and the dog is using the other two heads as hands to hand slap fight and back.
You fucking monster.
Just imagine though.
You're
Just
fucking
imagine
up
how
you're fucking up an
gory that
adorable,
would be.
cute ass dog.
Alright, anything else?
I mean, I can only talk so much shit. I'm
Well,
about to do the same.
No. Oh, I mean, I have a really scary grin while watching that dog cough blood.
Wow.
Nothing else, buddy?
No. That's about it.
Alright, Leroy.
I'm gonna look to my immediate, like, right or left. See
Yeah.
the two titans fighting above me.
Yeah, the
I'm
horror.
gonna turn my head up and see the axolotl flying in the sky.
I believe
Look
it's called
down.
an axolotl.
Axolotl. Axolotl.
Get it right. It's axolotl.
Walla Walla, Washington.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah, like that.
I'm gonna look down at myself and go, I feel very small.
I am
Points.
smart boy.
I'm gonna stand up with half my movement. Gonna walk over here for the flank.
Alright.
I'm gonna pull the old Thorn maneuver. Pulling out both my blades. I'm sorry about this, but you know, you could have chosen a better master. I'll give you time to reconsider. Does it growl at me?
It's currently kind of focused on the other two. It kind of doesn't even pay attention to you. With all the hands trying to grasp and choke its life out.
Hold on, my weapon did the thing. For some reason, it keeps going back to strength instead of dexterity.
Damn. Yeah, it does that every now and then.
I got it. Lucky for me, I recognize my attack bonus.
Alright. So,
Here I go. First attack.
Alishnaira's held action will go off.
Oh no.
Do.
That means
She's not one to load.
close.
There we go. So, something weird happens as you strike true. It felt like a solid hit. You got underneath the heads, straight at the heart. And it does yelp. And it takes the 17 and the 8 points of slashing damage. And as the radiant damage hits, it rears up like it's about to burst in that radiant energy you've grown accustomed to. And as it does, you see smoldering flames in its place as soon as it ignites.
Nanny?
And the creature doesn't take any additional damage from the radiant, it seems.
Look at my weapon. Stare at it for a second.
Huh?
As he is immune to fire damage, and it looked like you just dealt fire damage to him.
The fire
attempt to hit him
damage
again
isn't
with the sword.
radiant, though.
I know I'm gonna hit him again with the Cotty. Like, is my weapon dealing fire damage?
You strike
Hit him again.
again. You hit
Wow.
13
Wow.
and 8. And once again, that radiant burst hits but then it turns to smoldering flame as it spreads across the Cerberus and does no additional damage.
Fucking back.
And look at Syndra's kiss.
Fucking crits?
Are you gonna do this as well? Oh, and Syndra's kiss also did the strength thing. Let me fix that really quick. There we go.
Alright. 23 will definitely hit, does 12 points of slashing damage. And now, as the cold energy strikes into the Cerberus, it lunges forward like it's about to spread the cold across him, and then turns to swirling flame as it encompasses the Cerberus and does no additional damage. Because he's immune to fire damage.
Stab him again.
Alright. 15 more points of piercing damage.
How's
And once again...
How's the Cerberus looking?
Looking decently hurt. He's still got a bit of kick, though.
Alrighty.
What's the two of you's passives?
Mine's terrible. 12.
Okay, you don't see shit.
11, actually.
My passive is 21.
21. So you see this happening before your eyes. You're like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
You're kind of looking around. You see this floating eye about 15 feet above you. Looking down straight at Leroy, the Cerberus, yourself. Just kind of fixated in your area.
Shoot that fucking eye! Up!
As that's all your attacks, I believe.
Well, yes. But actually,
But
No.
actually, no.
Alright. Excellent. Surge.
No, you already action surged.
No, he took a
Good
short
try.
rest. When you attuned to your mask.
Oh, yeah, because you did get the short. Fuck!
haha.
This fight would be so much different if I had my fucking spell slots! Fuck!
Look, I'm gonna stab it again with the Kadi.
18 misses.
Are you going for him or the eye?
Oh, I can't reach that. It's 15 feet.
Damn,
above
you
me.
rolled double twos.
Yeah, but you got a bow?
Yeah, but I don't want to switch, and if I do attack it, I have negative, or I have disadvantage on the attack roll.
Fair enough.
Well, the Kadi is adding your strength modifier to the radiant damage.
Oh, is it? Well,
But-
good thing the.
It's doing nothing, it seems.
And I fix that.
But 18 just misses.
That's a bummer. I'll stab it again.
19 just hits. As it takes 15 points of slashing damage. The radiant once again turns to burning flame.
That is not good. And my turn.
Alright. Alushanira's turn. The eye above you, you're now fixated on, disappears.
Pussy!
Nothing else seems to happen. Anna's turn. She's gonna get the fuck out of the way of this Plexalotl.
Probably a really good call.
And she's gonna do a blight. Does she want to do that yet? She will bonus action healing word. You, Fry. Damn, that rolled really poorly.
Better than nothing.
But she will then, with her action, she'll do a blight. Uh,
I think I healed that, right? Yeah, I did.
she would have done it before moving, we'll say. Because it's 30-foot range. On the Tlexolotl. That should not be her save DC. Apparently it is. Alright. Oh, I don't think I did her ability score improvements. Oh shoot, I won 4 and 8. Okay. So, con save. He fails again. He's rolling really poorly on these. It takes 40 points of necrotic damage.
This reminds me when Ace was rolling for that dragon.
Yeah. And that'll be her turn. That's action and bonus. You start to see rippling in the water to your right, Leroy. As the bridge gets fucking annihilated as this enormous crocodile punches straight through it.
I feel very small.
As it's going to take a huge lunge. He does have advantage because he was stealthed.
Help.
As he chomps down into your shoulder.
Ah.
That is an even 50 or 60 points of piercing damage.
Don't you mean, we take the... Okay.
Oh, I mean, if you want to take the first
Shut
damage
the
roll,
fuck up!
plus 36.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, that is how we roll it. Yep.
I hate you so much. I hate you so much, JM.
This coming from the guy who wanted to take away Max and Surge.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but you still had it.
Touche.
Honestly, out of all the bullshit you fucking pulled, that's the least of my crimes compared to you.
That'll be its turn.
Well, at least he only has one attack.
As far as you know.
He has, well, he looks like he's about to prepare for a tail, but he can't quite maneuver in time. Essentially T-Rex syndrome. He can make a tail attack, but it can't make it against the same target.
Fuck!
The Tlexolotl smashes to the ground now. Taking...
Does he take 2d6 points of falling damage?
Yes, he does. So he takes 7 points of falling damage. Gets up, shakes it off.
Hey, Des, have you ever fallen over and, like, landed on your keys?
No. Well, I mean, I guess. But...
It hurts a lot, you know, like, a lot. You know, falling on your keys hurts a lot. Almost like falling on top of a bear trap, even if it's the... I wish I
yeah.
know.
He crushes the bear trap as you see him get off of it.
No.
Very rubbery skin, too. It looks like it's pretty hard to get penetration. Giggity.
I hate you. I hate you.
Tlexolotl is going to... 30-foot radius. Alright. Damn. So it's going to move past... Alright. That'll get everybody. Even the crocodile, though. As he shakes off, and it starts getting hotter in here, as the center of his chest starts igniting, and then eventually crawling to the top of his skin. His skin turns from a charcoal black to pure molten red. and explodes outward. That is everybody. Needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
On who?
Everybody.
No.
Centered on him.
Which creature?
The Plexalotl.
Okay.
The Cerberus is immune to fire damage, so he takes none. Spider, you save and take half, so 12 points of fire damage.
Dex.
You take 24, and you take 12. Syndra. Natural 20, so it takes a quarter with her resistance. So it takes 6 points of fire damage. Oh, it is an additional 66 bludgeoning damage. Fuck. So an additional 23 points of bludgeoning damage. Still halved by you, Fry, and Spider.
Ooh. What?
And Cinder will take 12. In the description it says 66 fire and 66 bludgeoning. But it wasn't programmed properly.
So... that...
An additional 12.
That...
Is that bludgeoning considered magical?
No.
Okay, so I take a quarter then.
Yep.
Jesus. Fuck!
Hey, your
Oh,
death ward popped off.
Yeah? Yeah? Fucking neat, huh?
And then Anna.
11. I'll take 6. I'm gonna consider it 6. That's a
Anna
really weird
saves.
one to quarter.
Yep. So she'll take 12 points of fire. We'll use her reaction to take 6. And then 12 points of bludgeoning. She came prepared for this job.
Wait.
The Cerberus is immune, and the Feymire Crocodile.
But are they immune to the bludgeoning damage?
No, actually. Good call. The Crocodile fails, so it takes the full 24 and 23. So the Cerberus, non-advantage. Not the first roll, so he'll take 23 points of bludgeoning damage as well. Alright, that was a big one. That is the Plexalotl's turn.
Now I know what you're thinking, and the answer might surprise you.
The right head will go for you, Leroy.
Oh, even with advantage, he misses.
The middle head will go for you,
Can I cutting words?
if you want to.
Yeah, if you can cutting words if you want.
I'm gonna cutting words that attack.
Okay.
Because he still has his shield, right?
I don't, but if you lower it, I can use my shield.
I'm gonna cutting words.
Alright, to 23.
I have to use my shield, but that's enough.
Alright. So the other head on the other side will go towards your summon.
Oh yeah. Oh shoot. That's a big hit. Alright, so 20, 32. Dang it.
The Feymire
that-
Crocodile.
Should I roll for my hands?
Yeah.
It says how much? 1d4?
1d4 plus 5, I believe.
So 6.
Oh boy.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna place them out.
Yeah, just fill up that space.
Yeah.
As the thing dies, several of the limbs that go flying
Fuck all the way off!
get back up Well, the good news is they're on your side. But at the end of the Cerberus' turn, the Feymire Crocodile is going to use its legendary actions to Rising Bog.
So it's not just a Cerberus, it's a Hydra Cerberus.
No, that's his creature.
Oh, okay. Thank God. Fuck. I thought that was coming from the Cerberus. I was about to be so mad.
So the aura around this bogginess to the Feymire Crocodile gets much larger. The stone ground beneath you, like dirt and mud, turns to pure, like, swampy muck. And it'll be Fry's turn.
What's the range on that? 30 foot?
Yep.
Can you add an effect area on him?
I sure will.
Or at least an affected area.
Got it.
Because I don't think it moves with him, does it?
It does. It's an aura.
It does? Okay.
Aura of the Mire.
And I'm assuming it also makes us really hard to move.
Go ahead and roll initiative for one of those.
Oh, yeah. Let me do that. Initiative. Where is it?
Right under his armor class.
So,
Okay.
JM,
Yes.
do you trust me?
Yeah, sure.
Does
You're probably gonna vortex warp me out of there.
does Leroy trust me?
Leroy is panicking. He really wants to get out of here.
He would trust me then, right?
Yes.
Anna speaks up. I've got him.
It's gonna cost me 2 exhaustion to do it,
Alright.
but I'm gonna do it.
Where are you taking him?
Up here.
Okay.
Now, as a bonus action, level 3. No, not gonna use you. Sorry, I'm gonna use you at a level 3 for Leroy.
Cure wounds. Alright.
That's action. Oh fuck no, that's
Yeah.
another action. Damn it! I have to healing word then. So ixnay that cure wounds.
Alright.
I've got a healing word level 3.
Still decent.
So that's action and bonus action.
Alright.
That's the best I can do for you, buddy. However, I do have some shit hanging off my belt.
Says, Anna says,
If
don't
you
worry,
wanted
I've
to
got him.
snag a potion of greater healing, if you need one.
I've got you, Anna says, for the 3rd time. Anything else, buddy?
No, that's action and bonus action.
Alright, Syndra.
Which actually, I think I'm at 4 bardic inspiration because I cutting words twice.
Yeah.
It's based on your Oh yeah, based on your charisma.
Yeah,
So yeah.
because I cut in words twice.
I really don't like you. We'll deal with you later, she says to the Fademire crocodile. Yeah, charisma, no chance. Gone.
Thanks, babe.
It's not Babe. That was Anna.
No, that was Babe.
That was Babe? Let's go, Babe. I thought that was Anna. Shit.
I know my wife's voice.
Attaboy.
And
Attaboy.
she will bounce roll skate this. Oh, nah, she's in range.
She doesn't want to get Yoshi by this giant axolotl.
Nah, not really.
How much exhaustion does she have?
None.
How many spells does she have
Quite a
to
bit.
try to pop him up 20 feet again?
Quite a bit, but she just used her action to banish the crocodile. And she's concentrating, so she doesn't want to
Okay.
risk the attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
So,
Fair enough.
Magnus' turn.
Alright. So, are my little boys are still considered underneath my bonus action, right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you don't need to roll initiative for him. Yeah, it'll be easier that way, anyway.
Well, I'm going to.
Man, that's a pretty even split.
Where's it at? Because I know that it's not bad. No, I'm not gonna do that yet. No. I'll save that. How far does this hit? 5. And I am okay. So I'm up technically already within its mouth reach, so I'm just gonna take one step forward.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna on my turn I gain this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You regain 20 hit points.
Oh yeah.
As you all see, some of his wounds just close up in front of your eyes.
Man, you're lucky you're on my team, because if not, I have a sword that's built to kill you.
He
I
succeeded.
know. That's why whenever I see it, my guy's like,
Yeah, he succeeded in Farador.
My man.
I'm gonna. Oh shoot, that sucks. Was that? Do I have attack and disability? Well, disadvantage, right? I have.
You have 3
disability on
points of
attack?
exhaustion, so yeah.
Yep. Dang,
But
that's
a 17 still hits.
Oh, okay. All right.
This
Also,
guy.
if you move one down, you have flank.
Yeah. So it'd be a normal hit.
Oh, okay.
But 17
Alright.
hits.
Yeah. And then.
Because
I
you're a
don't think I
vampire, you have extra attack.
So
Okay.
move
I
one
don't think I
down
had
and
two attack.
go for your extra.
Okay.
It's basically what
Yeah.
everybody's telling you.
Well, I mean, I still got flank with the bottom hand on the left side, so.
Oh, true, yeah.
No, he doesn't. Has to
No?
be a perfect,
No,
line.
not from that angle because.
Oh,
cross
yeah,
corner
yep,
is
yep.
missed.
Okay, I see it.
But yeah.
I didn't see
Just
it.
one down,
Alright,
it's
I'll move
fine.
one down. No, I'll slap him
you
with a
can-
normal one.
You can
too.
still hit him with the extra attack on a normal.
Holy
Alright,
crap.
13 points of damage.
Let's
Nice.
go. Big
Solid hit.
damage. Big damage.
And then I'll use the three.
Oh, this is
three
the
hands
first
on the
time
left.
somebody's hit him melee.
Oh, shoot.
Fire.
Five.
So you take
Is
9 points of fire damage from hitting him.
okay.
What? The fucking
Alright.
double down?
Yep, every time you hit him in a melee strike.
Does that
Damn.
spread out or just comes towards me?
Just towards you. It's like from the blood of the wound ignites
Yeah,
and just
it's
splashes
like
in your
you-
face.
You hit it, and it's just like, fire! Hit it and fire!
Well,
It like oxidizes really fast and just a sudden burst of fire that dissipates quickly.
Get seared.
then on my
You're like
on my
a
turn,
you're like a rare roast.
Alright. So
You
I'll
get
tell him to move
seared, but
down.
you're not really.
his
quite
crawling hands just
cooked.
surrounding this freaking puppy.
yeah, I ain't gonna hit it with that. After I saw that, I'm like, no, you guys can't handle that. Do you think my hand could stand right here, or does that go in the water?
It's in the water, but it doesn't care. It's a hand.
Yeah. All right. I'll just put it in the water, and then I'll move this last guy right there. I'll just freaking beat the freaking crap out of it.
Alright, make 6 attacks. They have pack tactics, don't they? Or do they
No,
not?
Sadly,
Okay.
they do
Damn.
not.
That would have been hilarious.
It would be cool.
So make 6 attacks.
All right. 1. I want to see. It's probably gonna take it. There's 1,
Misses.
2. These ain't very impressive hits either.
That 19 will hit.
3. 4.
Another. No.
Just
Wow, it's going weird.
picture them jumping and like trying to punch and rock paper scissors and stuff.
Alright, 2 more. Damn, only 1 hit, but
Dang.
I mean,
Yeah, just picture
they
them
still
bouncing.
all have reactions. So if
That's
he moves, they all get opportunity attacks.
yeah.
For free.
Leroy, your turn.
Did I see the big Axolotl model do his fire thing?
Yeah, the fire splash. You saw Spider recoil from it briefly.
How does the Axolotl bottle look?
Not bad at all.
What? Dang.
Like this thing looks like a
There's a lot
fucking tank.
Axolotl still super champ, eh?
Like he's got wounds. He's not showing no signs of hurt, but
That's a fucking problem.
he seems of the 3 of them, he seems the sturdiest.
Man. Yeah, but that crocodile just
That
entered
head
in.
seems to
He
be
probably
fine standing in that water, correct?
Yeah. It's not rushing too terribly. It is flowing downhill. Like this way. But not terribly badly.
Then I'm gonna.
Gentle.
just
Move
think
here.
of
Alright,
are
you
you
provoke
even able to fucking
an attack
get
of
over
opportunity.
there?
I mean, I'm gonna move in a way
the
not
flex
to provoke
wall.
an attack of opportunity. I have 40 feet
Oh,
of movement.
Okay. Well, you're right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you could do that. Or from that square to there.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
it leaves you 25 out of 40 right here outside.
that would still take.
Well, that'd be
it
outside
right
of
there.
the attack of opportunity. He'd have to go around. But he's fine. He's got enough.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, Caddy, since I've heard the druid says she's got me, so I'm trusting her. Here I go, Caddy.
Alright. That's 13 points of slashing damage.
It turned to fire again?
Once again.
Madre de Dio. Stab it again.
12 points of slashing.
Bonus action, Singer's Kiss.
Alright, a 30. To hit. That's 19 points of piercing.
Not enough, sadly.
Cold does nothing. Turns to flames.
Second.
And 10 damage. Alright.
How's it
It's
looking?
looking awful. It has 1 HP. It had 11 HP after that last attack.
No!
So it has 1 HP now. It is so hurt.
And my turn.
Alright.
You've been a good boy. I wouldn't let you die just like that.
You see, floating from down the ceiling, this circular eye, ignited in like emberish golden red, float down, touches the Cerberus. And the space around it begins to fold. Cinder's gonna try to cast Counterspell. She recognizes the signs.
Can I buff her at all?
If you gave her Bardic Inspiration, she could have added that to her.
Yeah, I mean, I also have Counter Charm, but
Yeah, it's not a charm or anything.
doesn't work.
But she's got a good bonus, and that covers it. As the 7th level Plane Shift spell dissipates. And the eye looks directly towards her.
Naughty, naughty.
My face pogs.
And Cinder just says, "Fuck you." That'll be Alishnaira's turn. And the eye dissipates. Anna's turn. She's going to cast Heal on you, Leroy, which will be
Thank you.
70 hit points. It always programs that wrong, but we know what it does.
All those zeros.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, just, all of the every heal.
And then she looks to the Telexolotl. I'm gonna stay put, but we need to get you out of danger. She turns around and touches Syndra and uses her Hidden Paths feature.
I love that. It's such
Lets
a good
her
ability.
teleport Syndra over to here. 30 feet.
I hate doing this. I really do. In order to teleport a creature, you need to use your action.
Fuck all the way off!
Ah, damn. Yeah, I saw bonus action as their regular. So. Okay.
JM,
Yes?
I'm not gonna lie, you're damn near making this non-fun for me.
Calm down.
I want to keep the fights fair as much as I
No,
like.
I know, I'm being dramatic.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm being dramatic. It's more of a fuck you than
So,
anything. God damn it,
instead-
JM. Stop being a DM.
She's going to.
Be a player.
Give Fry some healing, I believe. 120 feet from you. Okay.
But in like all honesty, Circle of Dreams Druid is one of the ones I never see people play. That's why I play one.
I'm genuinely not mad.
Fry, you
I'm
regain
really not.
14 hit points.
Oh, hey, sweet, thanks.
No, you're good, buddy. I just closed my eyes. I'm like, it's coming.
Feymire Crocodile's gone.
Can I select my character token? There it is.
Alright.
Plus 14, you said?
Yep. The Telexolotl. Although, at the start of the Telexolotl's turn, everyone within 10 feet of him will take 8 points of fire damage. Cinder will reduce to 4. She needs to make a con save for concentration. Succeeds. Anna will take 8 points of fire damage. And Spider, you'll take 8 points of fire damage. So this bite will be on Anna. 18 will hit, just hits her. So that's 15 points of piercing damage. What does Guardian of Nature do again? Make con saves with advantage. Okay. So she'll have to roll a con save, but she will use her reaction to absorb elements to have that damage of fire. Make that 10.
So she needs to beat a concentration check of 12.
Yep. And she's got advantage with her Guardian of Nature, but 26 will do on the first roll. Alright, and the Plexalotl will regenerate a nice 10 points of healing.
Oof.
I forgot to do. And the tail attack is going to go on you, Spider.
Holy crap.
As it swings back
so...
with its back end towards you.
Alright. I'll do get out of my face, fly. Okay. I'll do a strength save. Right?
Yep.
Yep.
And 20 points of
Large.
damage.
Well,
the bludgeoning will be
I
reduced.
have that bludgeoning.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you do go flying and get knocked prone 10 feet away. Right here. And
Okay,
prone.
so I take
4 points of bludgeoning
16.
and 11 points of fire.
Oh, okay, so 15 point minus 15.
And that'll be the Tlexalotl's turn. The Cerberus, breathing really heavy, looks towards Leroy and the one claw.
I know.
And unleashes a breath weapon.
Well, that claw ain't gonna survive.
Damn, that fire damage rolled really high.
Oh my gosh, it is.
No acid damage. The breath weapon normally does acid, but I reflavored this one. I forgot to remove the acid part of it.
Fair enough.
Alright, so dex save will fail. You'll take 30 points of fire damage.
I'm also restrained from the hardening rock.
Yeah, and it is molten rock as well. So we'll see what happens when it comes around to that. So, that'll be his turn. Back to you, Fry.
Okay. So... I'm gonna take another 1 point of exhaustion for mass healing word.
Okay.
Leroy, Anna, Syndra, Spider, me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I guess if the hand needs health, if it can even be healed.
It's undead, but it also only has 2 health.
Yeah,
as your healing ward.
I don't even know if Spider.
Yeah, I
Can
was about to say as
heal
I hear it. As
You,
I hear it, I hear you say heal.
you try.
Right?
I assume you try anyway,
Well,
Yeah.
he's in my range of
Yeah, and you have
my
enough to get everybody.
acceptable creatures.
So it washes over him, and you can tell no effect.
Okay. So I got no effect from him. I saw him heal earlier. I've definitely got data points.
Yeah.
But that's bonus action. Now, my actual action, I'm gonna talk shit on if he can hear me. I would like to know what type of language the Cerberus speaks.
You can use
would
your...
I know that intuitively?
Definitely not. Intuitively, you can make
the
a...
axolotl?
You've definitely never studied these specific creatures. Roll me... I'll let you use your action to roll an Arcana check. Or a Nature check, your choice.
I don't want to, because I want to insult them in a language that they speak.
You don't know what language they speak.
Fuck.
Offhand.
Fuck!
Or if they even do.
If the target
You
can
can
hear
try.
you, this is mock.
Vicious Mockery? Well, you know that the
Yeah,
Cerberus took damage from it last time.
Yeah, we'll go Cerberus then.
Okay. And it does indeed. Understands all languages, but can't speak.
Hey, puppy dog.
That's why it worked on him.
You ain't nothing but a little bitty bitch ass.
Not advantage.
Little fucking
But still fails.
small necked little dude. You ain't got shit. Fucking come get some.
Collapses.
Pussy.
It's dead.
Pussy.
Anything else, buddy?
Nah, cause I had action, bonus action.
Movement?
Yeah. I guess I'll move over here.
Alright, Syndra. Getting the hell away from this thing.
I did already use reaction, so good time.
Oh. I don't think he used his reaction, no.
Did he?
No, that was last turn. Or several rounds ago.
I thought he did.
So she will Vortex Warp herself, maybe. No, she'll trust Anna. She's gonna stick around. She's gonna go for a mirror image instead. Magnus, back to you, buddy.
I'm gonna say, I thought of that. I thought of that.
I mean, if you thought of it, fucking tell me no. Be with me.
Alright, you regain 20 hit points. Anna has definitely surmised what you are, at least that you're undead.
Yeah. I think at this point it's pretty obvious.
Well, healers know that undead aren't affected by divine healing, so...
Yeah. It at least for Fry.
Fry and Anna.
Yeah,
Oh
Fry
my
and
god,
Anna.
Spider's a
It's
robot.
fucking obvious.
Alright, what you got, Spider?
Can't believe Father Fist is a robot.
Hey.
Rave Sickness. 14. Fuck. That'll miss.
Maybe he's the best.
Like no one ever was?
So you take 1 point of Arcane Siphon damage. Sadly, a 14 will miss. He's not terribly hard to hit, but...
I was just making a map reference, and then you turned it into a Pokemon reference. I'm not even mad.
Anything else, buddy? If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Only get one spell.
Yep.
Like the throw, you don't get a bonus spell, basically.
If you have a bonus action spell, you do, but...
Well, I don't have really the bonus action spell, I guess. But I do have this as a bonus action. Run up there, little hand.
Yep. Hand crawls for skittering.
Just picture the Addams Family guy. Little hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's gonna run. He's gonna freaking jump and dive at it. Oh, shoot.
Somehow misses the enormous... or it jumps onto it, trying to dig its claws in. It, like, digs in just enough for it to sit there. It's now riding
Right.
the Tlexolotl.
Alright. Rodeo.
Oop, I
Yeah,
skipped Leroy.
that's all,
Alright, Leroy.
Hello. I am trapped.
Yes, Molten Rock. You also take 7 points of fire damage from the rock burning into your legs.
I am in water.
So half, we'll say. So 3 points of fire damage.
I'll take it. I'm stuck.
Yeah, what do you do?
Try to break free.
Okay.
Athletics check, correct?
Yep. 15, I believe that does it. Let me double check. Yeah, a DC 15. Strength.
ooh.
Yep, DC 15.
Strong. So strong.
But that is your action.
I'm gonna sheath my swords.
Hmm.
Second wind.
Alright. $16 points of healing.
Gonna get out of the water. Oh, sorry. Not that close. There we go. And end my turn there.
Alright. I'm almost done. I'll be joining you shortly. Anna's turn. This time she will teleport young Sendra with the hidden paths. And then, then she'll do it as a bonus action on herself.
See, using this function very usefully. I used it for jokes.
Crocodile still banished. So, at the start of the Tlexolotl's turn, the claw takes 7 points of fire damage. It's sitting there riding their Tlexolotl and just goes... falls off.
He didn't even get it right in that long.
And Fry, you take 7 points of fire damage. Just being in proximity to this creature.
Oh, I'm out of the feet. Good.
Yeah, you're just barely out of it. It's gonna go
That's
for...
awesome. Oh, shoot.
Alright, that's Anna and Spider. Well, let's see if it recharges first, actually. It does.
Oh, wow, what the fuck?
So it's gonna do that instead.
Okay. I'll dexterity this.
That's Anna. She'll take half of everything. And use her reaction.
Dang, I'm doing good with these freaking failed dexterities. So that's 12, and then
12 plus 12.
Well, it's 12 and then 6, because it's quartered bludgeoning.
Okay, she saves, maintains concentration. Syndra,
I'm minus 18.
roll an 18, nice. She'll save, take a quarter of the fire. So 6 points of fire, 12 points of bludgeoning. Yeah, so her DC was 10, so she'll maintain concentration.
Yeah, we don't need that crocodile right now.
And then Fry, who's asleep. Or AJ
He's
is
asleep.
at least.
Oh, I was like, how did he get put to
He'll
sleep?
take half as well. Alright.
Oh, shoot. That's not good.
Cerberus is
He's
dead.
not looking hot.
Fry's turn. Guess I have to pilot him.
Dang it.
He's got 1 level 2 spell slot left and 2 points of exhaustion. Nice.
Yeah.
Um,
You can always run up that to 6.
he's gonna do
6
a
points.
mass cure wounds for 2 points of exhaustion. Heal everybody for 20. And then bonus action, Bardic Inspiration. Syndra, just in case she needs that on her con saves. And he's gonna move way the hell up here.
That would be so crap if he met up with the freaking witch up there. With him having 27.
Syndra's turn. She does not want to move. So she's going to do a gravity sinkhole at 5th level.
Oh, yeah.
Above in the air. This
Yeah.
time it fucking does it. So it'll take 12 points of force damage. And is not pulled this time.
Dang.
Magnus.
Alright. Let's look. Because now it's getting really hectic. I think... Well, so I'm gonna do this, but I don't know if it actually works. So I'm gonna try doing this.
First things first, you regenerate.
Oh,
20
yeah,
hit points.
yeah.
Alright, what are you trying to call?
Okay, so would this be considered outside, or is this still inside? Since I'm in a cave. Well, I mean, we're underground basically. Because if it's considered inside, I'll do.
If it's all underground, like even the city of Jawkins is underground. So This would be, I'd consider it outdoors.
Try doing the wolf spiders.
Okay. So go ahead and roll 3d6 and 1d4.
3d6 and 1d4.
So you'll do 11 giant wolf spiders, and they'll arrive in 1 round.
Awesome. Okay, and then for that was my action, and then bonus action. I'm gonna do this.
Bonus action was far step. Nice. So concentrating. And then you can teleport 60 feet.
I'm gonna teleport.
And then roll
down
a
this way.
Arcane Siphon and take half.
Yeah,
That regeneration for a summoner is really nice.
it is. I think that's gonna help me out a lot. Because it makes it to where I'm not as scared to use it now.
Yeah. 8 points of damage.
The fudge. There we go. They backed me out for a second.
Alright.
Okay, I'll mind save whenever I get back in.
Leroy, if you have any movement, feel free to finish up.
Oh, I don't have any more movement.
Leroy's turn. Jimmy Letters.
Hold on. Well, he's in melee again.
He is.
Gonna drop both my weapons.
Alright.
Here comes the Cotty.
So as you hit it with 11 points of slashing damage, the radiant energy bursts through, turning to flames, and healing him for 7 points of damage as he absorbs fire damage. So you still came out on top, because the slashing damage was more. But you see the radiant energy turn to flame, and then him absorbing it. And recovering from it. What do you do?
That's not fair. That's not fit at all. Can't attack it this turn.
You hear a cackling.
Running out of tricks, are we?
I'm jumping up and down in place like Courage the Cowardly Dog going, what do I do? What do I do? At my turn.
Alright.
So close. Time is at hand for you all to be burned to cinders.
Anna's turn. Well, this is looking bad. We need to fucking kill this thing.
Yeah.
Well, here goes. Now, of course, it's rolling high, once it's the only thing left.
Yeah.
So, 16 points of necrotic damage. And just gonna try to get between the two of them. And she'll use her last 2 die of the Balm of the Summer Court to heal herself. Only for 3. But it's something.
By the way, you get temporary hit points every time you use those, up to the number of dice you used.
Ah, that I did not know. Nice. Alright. Crocodile still banished. Till Axolotl's turn.
You know what's great about this? I played a Druid of Circle of Dreams when I was playing Curse of Strahd game.
Oh man.
So the fact that there's a Circle of Dreams Druid here and a vampire.
That's funny. Syndra, alright, makes that con save. And you take 11 points of fire damage as well at the start of its turn.
Not a lemon.
Hey, look, he recharges.
Oh shoot. It seems like he recharges every turn now.
Yeah, he's getting really lucky.
He's turning into a pro gamer.
That pro gamer.
Yeah, he's gonna do it.
No.
That'll get all of you, but not Fry, I don't think. Oh, Fry's just within range.
It
Well,
does. Oh man. Okay. Here we go. Say
Fry
it's
fails.
really
He's gonna go unconscious.
Dang. I'm rolling good on these.
Syndra succeeds. Wow, she doesn't have that good of a bonus, but rolling really well. So quarters the
11.
fire damage again, so 5 damage from that. And 17 bludgeoning, reduced to 8. Alright, she's good. And Anna. 9 fails. She's gonna go unconscious, probably. 17 bludgeoning. And she's gonna reduce to 12 again. With absorb elements, that just keeps her up barely. That'll be the Axolotl's turn. Fry needs to make a death save.
Ooh.
Alrighty. Syndra. She's gonna make a run for it. Down to here. Provoking the attack of opportunity. That'll miss.
Hooray.
Nice.
And she will use a gravity sinkhole again at 5th. Con save. Natural 1. 27 points, and it is pulled into the air once more. It's looking decently bad now. That'll be her turn. Magnus.
Alright.
I have to pee
Well, I
really
really
bad.
don't-
Right there.
Okay. It's really gonna do something, but now, since Fry's down, no, I can trust the Druid lady. She's gonna be coming up before the Axolotl, I think. And it's in the air, anyways. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I'll do this again. And then I gotta.
Ooh, blight. All right.
So that's.
It fails, so it'll take 26 points of necrotic damage. It's looking pretty hurt.
Minus. Oh yeah. Does since it's a turn, is it next turn that the little boys join in, or is it gonna be this turn? For the 11.
Oh, right. It would have at the top of the round, so. Let's see here. The only place that makes sense for them to come from is actually down river.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
So that's where we'll have them. Let's see, giant wolf spider. And it was how many?
I think.
11.
Pretty sure it was 11.
Was it really? Jesus Christ.
Yeah. 5, 3, and 5. 11. I'm surprised it was one turn. I was expecting it to say 3, honestly.
Alrighty.
Alright, little buddies.
Alright, let me copy pasta. Alright, an army of fucking spiders start crawling out of this.
That would kind of scare me in real life.
Yeah, they're medium-sized creatures. Just roll and... or they'll go after your turn, we'll say. Alright. Anything else, buddy?
No.
Alright.
That should be it.
So the wolf spiders will go.
And all they know right now is make sure to take out that freaking lizard.
Yeah, so they're all gonna dash. They can all make it there pretty much. But they'll take your action.
Yeah.
I got 40 feet of movement.
Oh yeah.
All I see is that scene in Little Nicky where he turns into spiders.
Leroy, you see an army of fucking spiders swarm this thing.
Oh, the Axolotl bottle is flying up in the sky, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting the F out of dodge here. Gonna drop my weapons here. Actually, drop them on the ground as a free action. And I'm going to pull out my bow.
Oh,
Shoot. That would be really scary. Freaking, he's in the air, isn't he?
Yeah.
Take aim and fire.
Alright. 14 will miss.
It's been a while since I used this. Is he restrained while being up in the vortex?
Gravity sinkhole. Let me see. Just pulled. So force movement. Not restrained or anything.
Second attack.
Jesus, that'll miss. You rolled a 2 twice in a row. You needed to roll a 4 to hit him. And you couldn't. Do be like that sometimes. That sucks.
Got a bonus action.
Yep. Go ahead.
My turn.
Alrighty.
Well, now, all done.
Oh, shoot.
This is going to be fun.
Anna's turn. She's gonna get the fuck out of Dodge.
Wait, heal Fry first.
Alright. Good call. Yeah, so she's gonna healing word him. Second level.
It's not adding her wisdom.
Oh, that's why it's always so low. Got it.
I can heal though. I can hear the snores though.
Yeah. He's like got his mouse and everything in his hand.
Oh my gosh.
What a legend.
Okay, so that'll be an
Yeah, he's
additional
good player.
5 points of healing. And she healed him in the last round too, so we'll give him or a few rounds ago, but we'll give him an extra 5 just to be fair. And then her action. Yeah, I don't think she can get Fry with this, but she's gonna mass cure wounds. Also not adding her wisdom modifier. What the hell? Let me fix that. Okay, let me reroll. Okay, 16. I'm gonna see if she could have got Fry in it, but I think it's a little far.
It's a 35 radius. I think we're short by 10 feet.
Yeah. Yeah, so she'll have to do it down here, sadly. So, everybody down here is 16 healing, except for you, Spider, because you're dead. Undead. Alright, that'll be her turn. The Tlexolotl will fall, taking 2d6 points of bludgeoning damage. And we'll get up. Now seeing this army of spiders. Thankfully his fire aura won't kill most of them, because he started his turn in the air. Hey, he recharges again. Yeah, he's gonna do it. Damn. He's surrounded, so he's definitely gonna do it.
I think that wipes out all the spiders.
Yeah. Syndra fails this time too.
You rolled, my friend. That bludgeoning damage almost rolled perfect.
Holy shit, yeah. 5 6s and a 5. One away from perfection. So 35 points of bludgeoning damage. She's gonna try to Chronal Shift as a reaction. See if she can roll better. Nope. So 35 points of bludgeoning damage and 19 points of fire damage, reduced to 8 or 9 rather. Her con save is going to be really high. 35 plus 9 is 44. So a 22 DC. Fails. Banishment ends.
What a crock.
The croc comes back. Half the bludgeoning damage makes Fry go unconscious, so he's unconscious. And then Anna. Remember when we had a full party that was always here and
Yeah.
helped? Anna drops to 0, but Death Ward activates, so she's at 1. I think that's enough. Yeah. So that selects Lotto's turn. And all the spiders are dead. Sorry, buddy. Alright. Fry rolls a death save. Syndra's turn. She's actually going to move closer. Oops. To cast Banishment on the fucking 2 of them, because she's going to cast 5th level. I'm going to take 2 points of exhaustion. So Charisma save for the croc fails. Charisma save for the Tlixolotl fails. So they both disappear. Breathing heavily, she says, "Fuck that. Where's Spyro and Brandon? What the shit? And Altor."
Great question.
Anna on her next turn will run up and Healing Word Fry. So he'll be up. Alright.
Not gonna lie. The last Axolotl Pyroclasm ability knocked me to 1 HP.
Yeah, you recharge that 3 turns in a fucking row. That went really unfortunately. Alright, you'll reconvene. Spider, nothing stopping you from regenerating, so you'll be at full HP here shortly. Doesn't appear like the woman is coming to get you.
I'll give my wife a bottle of the golden mead. I'll give Fry a bottle of golden mead.
Alright, I'll reduce cinders by 1. Fries be down to 3. Okay. And the crocodile, being from the Fey realm, will stay. The Tlixolotl, being from the elemental plane of fire, will stay in the elemental plane of fire. So that's good.
Hooray. We only need to last a couple more turns for that crocodile to just not be a problem.
Yeah, it was only 2 more. But the full minute passes and they're banished permanently. Or at least for now.
I pick up my weapons, sheath them. Just kind of look at my cuddy disgustedly. Just like... I'll chug a potion of healing.
Alright. And I'll take a greater healing potion. Yeah, that's what I gave her. A couple of those.
I have a question. When we identified all the tools, does my horn, do I know the requirements that I need to meet for that, or is it just random requirements?
It's the Horn of Valhalla.
Yeah.
The Iron Horn of Valhalla.
Brass.
Brass. So use an action to blow the horn. Warriors. The brass is proficiency with all simple weapons.
Oh. Oh, that's the requirement
Yeah.
you need? Okay. Yeah, I ain't got no proficiencies in all simple, I don't think.
You can give it to me.
Unless that's...
Yeah, it's not attunement, so you could
Yeah,
use it.
I'll hand you the brass. Have
What's
to...
this?
This is a horn we had. I don't feel like I could use it properly.
It's a horn, you blow on it.
Yes, apparently, from what I've heard, is we can have a tiny army help us.
Eye starts to twitch. Oh, really?
Though, I feel like if I would have blown it, everything would have backfired.
And
That
why
would
is
just-
me blowing it any different?
Huh?
Why is me blowing it any different?
I mean, you seem like a man who can lead an army, so I feel like you could probably, with your charm and stuff, they'd listen to you more than me.
I mean, you're not wrong. I am very charming. I'm also very tired. Also very hurt.
Yeah.
That the booga bugga was a blowing up every 5 seconds.
Oh yeah, it's a sneezer.
You're not leaving, are you?
Oh, she's still here.
Come join me. Pretty
Where?
please.
Why are you doing this?
Because I want to.
It's a good enough reason, I guess.
Your city will burn to the ground soon.
But it's made of rock.
When you're as hot as I am, that will be a simple matter.
Oh wait,
She says,
she's hot.
scorching.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, I'm thinking in my head to my wife, cast ascending, notify Camus of where we are, and like how to get down here. Send the army.
Alright. As you say that, in her head, I presume.
Yeah.
Gotcha. She will go ahead and cast Sending.
Calling for backup, are we? Good. They will be needed soon.
I'm gonna take a couple. Do we hear where this voice is coming from, or is it echoing
It's
off
like
the walls?
emanating from everywhere at once.
Ah, yeah.
It is booming,
Some
filling the
mind
chamber.
mind play right there. It's always good.
I'm waiting in the back. Please come this way. I don't have any more toys for the moment for you to play with.
She's honest. Right?
Make an insight check.
Hopefully from this distance I can hear a nice insight with my negativity. Ah, let's listen to this. Yeah, she's pretty honest.
Yeah. Yeah. Surely she can't be lying to you.
Of course you can, and don't call me Shirley. What should we do? I look over at the group.
Well, I could tell you four of us do not look like they're in well shape.
When I confronted her, she knocked me out in one round. I don't think we're good enough shape for this, Hannah says.
She'd also give us the benefit of the doubt to take a rest. Here, I mean, you could try, but I feel like she's more I'm gonna come up and stab you while you're sleeping. Maybe she doesn't have to do that. She could probably just send something else.
I don't know what she wants.
In my head, honey, do you have one more good banishing?
If I have to.
I know you're really exhausted.
She's got 1 second level slot and 3 first level slots. But only 1 point of exhaustion. After the Golden Maid. So she could cast one high level.
Is it worth the risk? In my head.
It's your sister. It's up to you.
Well, time to use that diplomacy. I'll start walking towards the voice.
At least she seems like she wants to talk. Let me check Anna's slots right quick. Yeah, so she's going to at least heal some of you guys a little bit. Leroy, take a Cure Wounds. At level 3, what the heck?
No wisdom.
Again, jeez. I wonder why it did that.
Maybe you didn't have her spell ability modified when you turned her, or when you added her spells.
Maybe. Alright, we'll do that again then. Cure Wounds, level 3. That's more like it. Alright, go ahead and take 20 hit points. She's going to do it to herself. 17. Because she's still got quite a few mid-range spells left. Syndra. $21.
See, if this was my normal day, I would be getting ready for work right now.
And that'll be to you, Leroy. And then she'll do her last 5th for a mass cure. She is 100% out of spell slots now.
So
As is Fry.
honestly, she probably shouldn't join in on this battle unless she really feels up to it. If there's a battle, I mean, it could be just a talk. Who knows?
That bridge is collapsed, by the way.
Waiting through
The
the water.
crocodile smashed through it, but
Yeah, that's true.
you also see the death trap, filled with spikes.
I look for a tripwire.
Make a perception check.
Why is there a tripwire here?
Scaredy cat. Actually, this would be investigation. 19, that's enough. There is some sort of a device right here in that square.
I'm gonna avoid that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're about to activate it. Oh, and there you activate it.
I thought you said I couldn't activate it.
Well, you don't know the radius.
Oh, shoot.
You were 15
Yeah.
feet away, then you were 10 feet away, which is the radius. The good news for you is you're at the wrong angle. So I
Is
need
there a
you
bad news?
to make a strength saving throw.
Hooray!
All right.
Oh, yeah.
So you succeed, at least. But an enormous amount of pressure just blasts at you, and you almost get lifted off of your feet, but you hold your ground. If you feel like if you were coming around and were any sort of an angle to be pushed this way,
Ah,
that would have been really terrible.
absolutely terrible.
But the rest of you give it a bit of a wide berth.
Yep.
And then you start to see, as you walk up the stone steps,
The hot lady.
the hot lady. Welcome. Standing at a bit of an altar with a book pressed right at the center. These green little candles emitting a green flame.
That doesn't look
And a
like good
large
sign on the-
bird-like skull placed upon the altar. Well, good to finally meet you all. I've seen some of you in passing through others' eyes.
We meet at last, whoever you are.
Alushanira, at your service.
Eh. But you should be dead.
You burned a witch, specializing in fire, at the stake. Wasn't too hard to cosmetically fool you all to believe I was burned to a crisp, now was it?
How could you be so dastardly?
Anyways, you've met your doom. I see you all are very, She kind of pauses at you, Spyro, for a moment. Interesting. See, the rest of you are in dire straits.
Your pet's hurt.
They were meant to. Needed to buy some time. Didn't want to be interrupted.
But why?
You see her demeanor, she's not leaving the altar. She's turned towards you, but her hand is still placed upon it. To create some fertilizer.
What?
I mean, it's... No?
out of your ashes. All of Jockin's ashes, in fact.
Oof.
Is this about the fact that we are a desert?
No. What?
You're trying to bring life into this barren landscape?
Well, in order for new to take place, the old has to be burned to cinders.
Have you tried using water?
No, never been a fan.
You should try it. Plants love water. Ain't that right, Miss Druid?
Yeah, for sure. Why are you after our daughters? Or my daughter, his sister? Well, I figured they could be useful. And I was testing to see which of them out there was fitting.
Fitting.
Yes, I'm going to be teaching one of them.
But why?
The whole world's about to be upended. The overall goal, I don't think I need to tell you.
But you could.
I could. What's in it for me?
Information?
On
The reality of this world?
which is
Quid pro quo.
or I could force the information out of you.
I don't think you could.
Make a wisdom saving throw. Three. All right. Tell me everything, she says.
Well, there's about to be a giant god that's about to nuke this entire place to, cinders, probably. Eventually. So the fact that you are doing all this has null void.
She forces you to press further and explain the details, the juicy bits, as fast as you can.
Anytime my wife wants to cast a spell magic, she could.
She's looking very nervous and also has no spell slots left.
Fair enough. Well, we're here to release the chaos, burn everything to the ground.
And there
Become
it
the
is.
evil.
She releases the spell on your back.
Chaos. That's quite right. And the same thing I'm here to do.
You're
Oh.
you're here to release the chaos.
In a less direct sense, yes.
You shouldn't do that.
Why not? You're going to, from the sounds of it.
Well, I'm doing it for a good reason. But it seems you're doing it for a bad reason. Or at least a reason I don't understand.
Do you think Jockins deserves to live?
Yes, it is my home.
Pity.
They are a foolish people. People that seem to enjoy more of the indulgences of life.
Make an insight check for me, somebody. 10. Alright. So it wasn't a hard check for specifically this. She has not met any of your eyes. She is staring at your feet rather purposefully. And her eyes are that golden, burning, cindery color that you saw in Leslie's eyes.
I'm just gonna close my eyes.
If I wanted to burn you to death right away, I wouldn't have been looking down.
Yes, but being polite.
I'm
So you want to release the chaos just to rebirth the world, I'm assuming?
Well, you wronged me, I wrong you, tit for tat and all that.
Well, my grandfather wronged you, technically.
Yes, sins of the father and all that. I understand the concept.
But that's the grandfather. It's one more step down.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to unleash a phoenix into your town.
But that would be bad.
It would be. It is very capable of burning stone and even hardier substances completely to cinders. And I wager you don't have the strength to take care of it and me at the same time.
Yeah.
But wouldn't they burn you too?
No.
Why would that be?
I am the flame, darling. I am a crone. Some nature magics are all viney and pretty. I am of the flame. And I will burn bright, and I will burn longer than any of you.
Is that why my sword doesn't do the flashy?
Anything I'm looking upon will deal fire damage instead of its appropriate.
Oh.
While you're within my sight, you can't deal any damage, elemental or divine or unholy, etc. Only fire. My very gaze transmutes it.
My head. I'm thinking, but what about force? In my head, but
Fair enough.
Force is not an element, nor is it a thing divine.
Gravity Sinkhole
Anyways.
seemed to work.
Yep.
Blight seemed to work, and she said unholy. Connecting that, you kind of feel like she has to have line of sight on whatever it is.
Well,
The gravity sinkhole was above the Tlexolotl, so if she was focusing on the group, she couldn't have been focusing on the ceiling at the same time.
Yep.
And Blight isn't... It doesn't travel, it just appears on the creature, so...
So you want to release a phoenix in order to burn this entire town?
Yes,
Reduce it to ashes in order to remake it as you see fit.
absolutely.
But you will be alone.
No, I'll have a phoenix after all.
And then what? You burn the rest of the world?
No. Who's to say I'm not lying? Maybe it's all a distraction.
Maybe. But the fact that you're not looking at this when we are in our weakened state, that is reassuring.
Just wanted to have a conversation. It has been a while. And why not play with your food when you hold all the cards?
I think
That makes
I can
sense.
think of multiple reasons.
Well,
But you want an apprentice, I'm assuming?
yes, and I feel like your daughter is just the one.
Oof.
Or your sister, sorry.
You leave my sister out of this.
Young Gemma was not as resilient. But your sister, she could be taught. Yes. She can be taught a magic that has not been seen in ages. Not since the demons were amongst us, and I can teach her. She's going to need it when they're released. And they should be arriving about now.
She slams her hand on the desk, on the altar, finishing the arcane sigil. And the ground in this circle before you ignites, flaring in a giant circle of orange flame erupting from the ground, forming a barrier between the two of you. And the flame starts crackling. The stone starts cracking, like a fissure, almost. You hear
Is it?
a crazy shriek, louder than anything I can do with my really damaged voice right now. But you begin to see a form in the fire, in the flame wall, crawling out of it, flying upwards.
You know what? I know who would really like this.
And the entire cave just starts crumbling. The ceiling, you hear the rocks hitting the water behind you. The entire place is about to collapse.
Well, let's see if Jockins can deal with this while I go take your sister.
Honey, banish her now.
And she teleports. And she will try to banish her, taking 2 points of exhaustion. Charisma save. Rolled a 2. Plus
Oh my
10.
gosh.
That's a fail.
Knew it. There it is.
Dang it.
And she disappears, cackling, as the phoenix continues getting bigger and bigger out of this hole as it's trying to crawl out.
I think it's time to go, huh?
And
But
everything
we
behind
fight
you is crumbling.
Yeah.
I look at my two friends, the woman.
We need to run.
I'm sorry. I grab my wife and I teleport with her.
All right.
Did my far step ever like lose concentration?
It's probably been more than a minute.
It's
though.
been more than a minute, yeah.
Okay.
But you could
Then
recast it.
definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna recast it because I see that.
Fry is gonna spend. So you and Syndra, I assume the rune that your father gave you a long time ago.
Yep.
So you two disappear. Anna says, "Fuck." Run. And Fry will say, "Can you get out, Spider?"
Yeah. Should be able to.
All right. He casts Dimension Door and takes Anna, appearing outside of the front step, and will wait on you.
All right. Let's see how far I can make it.
And with your movement speed and far step,
Makes me go 60.
Go ahead and take 2 rounds.
60 plus if I dash ran it would be 80, right?
Yep. Because Farstev's just your bonus.
Yep. And then the next turn I can just make it out with the ladder.
Yeah, you've got plenty of speed for this.
Yeah.
You crawl out, and you can feel everything crumbling beneath you as you're making your leave. Fry and Anna, waiting outside the door, continue to run. And as you're looking back, the entirety of that building and... Let's head back to the Jockins map right quick. The firestorm then hits and annihilates the building you were just in. So that building, all 4 of these, and these buildings right here are all incinerated. Just
I'm assuming there's a fire tornado shooting up.
Yep. And the bird starts flying up as you're running away.
Dang.
And you 2 appear in your bedroom, Leroy.
I'm carrying my wife out of the bedroom, running towards my dad's chambers.
All right.
The last place I saw him and the rest of my family.
All right. Let me get everything situated right quick, because things have changed since your departure. Alright, so, Fry's not here either. Okay. Go ahead. You entered the door to your father's room and your mother's. They are both sitting there, looking directly across the table.
Not moving?
Not moving.
I'll rush up and just punch my dad.
As you run up to your dad, you see in his eyes a trickle of flame. But it doesn't strike out at you like it did before with Leslie. It's just like glossed over.
Shake him a little bit.
Uh,
Just panicking.
Syndra will come in.
I don't know what's wrong with him.
Shit, I'm out of spells too.
And the only other person I know that can cast spells is Raynor. Or not Raynor,
Reginald? Alright.
Sprinting.
Go get them, I'll see what I can do. She's gonna roll an Arcana check. Alright.
No subtlety, no formality. Kicking this door.
As you burst into that room, you see Reginald and Cassandra, his wife, just about to get up from their beds, fully clothed and everything, but they're like hunched over, unmoving.
What the hell?
And then you hear the explosion outside, even from this distance. And all the guards outside start making a commotion. A couple burst through the doors. Leroy, the city's under attack.
I noticed.
What's going on?
A phoenix.
A phoenix? God's be good.
Eva-
Where's your
evacuate the
father?
Citizens. Do not worry, evacuate the citizens.
Yes, sir. And they'll run off and they'll start forming all the house guards together.
Just start running. Opening doors, seeing who are like. I'm like checking if see if the people in my household are all them frozen in place. Like what the hell's going on?
Julia is currently at her bedside table with a mirror, like brushing her hair, unmoving.
Fuck. Just keep running. Running out of options. Kicking the door to
Leonard
Leonard's.
just has his club placed on the desk, and he's like holding the back of his head like he was sighing, a little stressed and worried, unmoving, still barely clutching the club.
Sprinting. Kick.
Grizzic, sitting on his sofa, leg over leg, lean back, kick open, jolts up, looks at you. What's going on?
We're under attack. And something's happened to my family. They're frozen.
I know.
Hands on my sword. Like, what the...
She told
Insight check?
me. Roll an insight check. With advantage, you know this person really, really well. "23. He's not fucking with you, but that's when you notice the glare in his eyes, too. The red flame at the corners of his eyes. She told me to sit here and wait." And then he shakes his head. "But I can't." Ah! Starts growling at you.
Damn it. And just close the door.
He's at least fighting it, it appears.
He's a good man. Damn it.
He didn't fail by 5 or more.
The final fearful door.
Leslie's,
Yep.
as you
As I
enter,
kick in this, if I send a kick in this door, I grab the handle and open it.
completely empty. All her
Leroy.
belongings, like her reading materials, everything gone. Anything that she would need to further her studies. Doing a quick count, you see Grinvalis in his room. Oddly just standing in the center of the room. He never understood the manner in which he does his business.
He's meditating.
Yeah. You do a head count. Your other party members are frozen in their beds. The other wives of your father and your uncle frozen. Everyone's accounted for except for Leslie, Kiter, who you already knew was gone and not here, and Percy is missing as well.
Leroy takes a deep breath. hearing, I'm assuming, the like the warning sounds and everything happening outside.
Yeah, it's a clusterfuck out there.
All right. All right. Just rubbing his head. Okay.
And I think that's where we'll go ahead and end the session.
Yeah.